Connect your encoder to go live. Preparing stream. It's live, but it's blank. Oh no, it's working. There we go. Sweet. Let's see if TikTok restrict me today. Can now update your topic. I don't need to upload my topic. Right, go live. Restricted? Appeal not approved. Yeah, figured as much. Go on then. Let's remove the what game is this. See if we get restricted. No, I can't be bothered. Add topic. Gaming. Live. That is a serious bit rate, bro. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What's up, Damo? I'm still getting the restriction things on TikTok, even though I haven't been live for 2 days, so... What's up, Frosty? It's so quiet. What do you mean? It won't let me go live on TikTok again. I'm still getting the restriction bullshit. Literally haven't been live in 2 days, and it just isn't working. Look, if I go live now, restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation. Is restricted in search results as we detect suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity. If you have made mistakes, you can appeal the decision. Appeal, right? Appeal not approved. This is their AI system. How can I report an appeal and it doesn't do anything? They decline it straight away. This is their AI, just auto declining me. Oh, can you hear now? Do. Well, TikTok isn't letting me go live because of their amazing restriction policy. It's like, well, what the fuck do they want me to do? I don't get what they want me to do. Restricted? I'm restricted. No, I'll show you. I'll show you right quick. What are you on YouTube? Let me add this. Display capture. New. This is what they do, right? This is what don't make sense. So you got TikTok, right? And I end the live. That's restricted, so there's no FYP space, right? So you end the live, and you go press go live. And you go game and live, blah blah blah. Press go live, and they restrict it instantly. Watch. And then you press appeal. Appeal not approved. It's just got it automated restricted. Can't do anything. So you got to end the live. Do it again. Like, fucking, what do you want me to do? It's not even like I'm doing anything. It's not like they're restricting it for any kind of purpose. It's literally just automatically getting restricted. I try, like, editing the title, like, Happy New Year. Right? Go live. Let's see if this does anything. And that one doesn't get restricted. This is how random it is. This is their automated TikToks. So I put Happy New Year, change the thing. It's completely fine. What the fuck do they want me to do? That is AI. It's not even like I've been banned or restricted, because if I just fiddle with a few things like the title and the name, completely fine. Just everything's good. It's honestly, TikTok's AI is the stupidest thing on the earth. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But now everything's good. Honestly, fucking platform is ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy. Right. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Wait, we have no audio. Is my headset off? Yeah, it is. My headset's off. Gucci. TikTok, mate. TikTok be wild. I was going to go on Throne, so I did actually end up downloading Throne. That game is 105 gig, mate. 105 gig. It's absolutely insane. Oh my God. It's been that long since I've played, I couldn't remember how to block for a second there. Honestly. I could not remember how to block. Oi, oi, what's up, Damo? Jesus Christ. It seems a little bit more zoomed out than I'm used to be fair. It seems way more zoomed out. Yo, Simon, thanks for the heart, my bro. Welcome in, brother. How'd your Christmas go? Out of curiosity. What's up? What's up, Sinful? How you doing, bud? Zad, I need your opinion on something. I am gonna ban you, I swear to God. What do you want now? I know you're starting to think it's funny coming in with the I need your opinion on something, but I swear to God, you can't have that many fucking opinions needed. Boring? It was boring? You had a boring Christmas? Yo, Simon, thanks for the super GG. I'm good. I feel better now. You feel better? What happened? What happened? I'm out the loop. Hello. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, bud? Is that a picture of your dog? Can I see your dog right there? Wicked. Right, well, considering I'm right next to a castle... Oh, no, this is the wrong castle. I was about to say, let's go do the castle siege, but I'm in the wrong area. So let's go over here, do this 3-star mission. Soulframe or Morbid Metal? You asked me this before. Game rating? 7.5, Shawnee. 7.5. That's what I'm giving it. It would be an 8, but I just want it to change one thing. Have a bit more variety. Like, weapon variety's fine. Considering it's a free game, they have eight different weapons. But I think mob variety, I think they're lacking a little bit. You only ever kill, like, the same 3 mobs. If they changed it... I just got one-shotted by a dagger. If they change it, it'd probably be a bit better. I've started The Witcher, which is a good game. Was like Game of the Year in 2018, right? Something like that, 2016. Hello, do we have an announcement release on PS5? No. So as far as they told most people, as far as people know, there's going to be a closed beta in January. Babe, thank you for the heart me. I got restricted, I think 7 times just now when I went live. I've messaged TikTok again. Honestly, I'm just going to start using my alt account soon. I swear. Yeah, 6 restrictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 restrictions. They restricted me 9 times when I went live just now. Yo, they though, thank you for the follow. Sinful, thank you for the coins, man. Appreciate you. Difficulty level, was hoping it'd be Soulframe level. No, it's nothing like Souls like. Don't get me wrong, it has that kind of feel, Souls feel, but it's not like that. TikTok should have a human customer support. Well, it's just very convenient that all of this happens after I leave my agency, right? Because my agency is a man-child. He is a pure man-child. I mean, I doubt he would want to go across the internet knowing he sniffed cocaine off someone's cock. You know, someone with 600,000 followers. But we could spread that if we wanted to. Like, if he wants to be a baby, I'll put a video out there. He forgets that my missus grew up with him. But let's tell the internet that he sniffed cocaine off of someone's cock when he was a kid. How about we do that? If he wants to go that way and try and restrict me, I'll get him fucking cancelled on TikTok, the prick. I'm happy to do that. He forgets that his best man that went to his wedding's also my missus' best friend. Trust me, I can be very fucking evil if he wants to go that way. Very evil. Don't fucking piss me off. Agencies, man. Agencies do your nutting. What game? Soulframe. EMAG game? What are you talking about, EMAG game? What do you mean? Shit, that's so tough. What's tough? What are you talking about? Didn't I just see you like 6 minutes ago? Yes, but TikTok have restricted my live 8 times. There is something going on with TikTok's AI system where I go live, it restricts me, and then I change the title and I'm not restricted. Gotta love TikTok, mate. What's the game? Yo, Sinful. Thank you for the glow stick, man. I mean access. What do you mean? How do you get a code through? Just go on their website and buy the Founders Edition. It's pretty much the easiest way you're going to get into it. Just go on their website, buy the Founders Edition for $24.99. When's it releasing? It's out now for a closed alpha, and you're going to have access until it's fully released. They might close it to put some new updates in, but you can literally just play it now. Oh my god, these are a nightmare. You tell me I'm doing no damage to that guy? Don't do that. Go on K2G and beta and get a key for £1. Yeah, I'll go do that. You can do that. What do you think about the game? Is it easy or is it difficult? It's difficult as long as you're not using the OP weapons. So there is a build right now that can basically one-shot anything in the game. And then there's other builds that obviously require a bit more, you know, dodging, parrying, and skill. But cheers for the coin, Sinful. Appreciate you. It's not coming to console yet. It's coming to console closed alpha next month. As far as I know, anyway. Closed alpha next month. Right, let's put the bow on. I want to run with the bow. Let's go cheese some stuff. Let's put the sword on. Let's change our bow pack real quick. Put that on there. Put that on there. I think we're good, right? Wait, what do we need? We need courage and we need spirit. What have I got? Grace. Okay, that's useless to me. Let's go 10 spirit. Put the rest into that. Right, we're good. Right, this is the OP build. You can basically just get everything. Someone say the name of the game, man. It's not my usual type of game, but I'll definitely be playing it. I mean, it will be free to play on release, so if you want to wait for release, you can do that. I just don't believe in, if a game is out for early access, then you might as well just play it now. I mean, if people rely on waiting 6 months to a year just so they don't have to spend $24.99, and fuck me, you need to go get a job. Because $24.99 in the gaming industry right now is pretty much free. Games releasing recently are like $69.99 or $59.99. If you're going to wait 6 months to a year of your life because you're that broke to buy a game, you need to go get a job. Genuinely. That's crazy. Pokemon Catch Ultra Ball. Yo, Sinful, thanks for the hat, bro. Appreciate you. What did you catch? Blitzel? How many games sit in early access without battle passes, though? Absolutely rinsing it at times. I mean, the thing is, I don't like free games. Honestly, because the thing is, when you get a free game, is they just rinse you with microtransactions because they need to make money. I'd rather pay $49.99, $59.99 for a game than rely on free-to-play games. They're just going to spam me with battle passes and try and make me buy shit. That's just my opinion. So if I buy Founders Edition, I get guaranteed access. You get guaranteed access permanently. You get 2 keys to give to some of your friends. You also get a weapon set and an armor set for $24.99. Permanent access. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Mm-hmm. I just want you to be aware of something. Not only is my dude not a girl, he doesn't even look like the second character in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So there's two things that are happening right now. Either you've never fucking played Assassin's Creed Shadows, or you're blind. Because where are you seeing that? Right? Is that just me? Can we play co-op? Yeah, yeah. I've played co-op with a few friends. Ghost of Yotai? No, I wouldn't play that piece of shit if it was free. I mean, I watched a YouTuber yesterday who reviews games, basically said that it's nothing new. They've recycled the same storyline that they've had for the past 5 years, and the combat system that's exactly the same as the last one. Exactly what I said about it. Ghost of Yotai is terrible. The only thing good about it is the graphics. Why is blood ignoring me? Why are you using the term blood? Get some vocabulary, my guy. Crimson Desert? No. Tucker, what's up, man? Is the game out? Yes. It's in closed alpha right now, which will have permanent. Now it's different with different weapons gangs. Trust? Nah. Okay. So in Ghost of Tsushima, what's the story about in Ghost of Tsushima? So someone tell me, if you've played Ghost of Tsushima, what is the story about? Just put it in one sentence. Successful rage bait, successful block. There you go. Fuck you, mate. Hope you have a shit. Well, I hope you had a shit Christmas and you have a shit New Year. Goodbye. Catch you in a bit, bro. Peace. Next. Ghost of Yotai or AC Shadows, which is better? Neither. They're both shit. I wouldn't play either of them. Done? Nah, I already blocked him. Is it PC only? Yes. Yo Clan, get wiped and you get revenge with honor or no honor. Okay, so what's Ghost of Yotai about? So basically, the whole storyline of Ghost of Tsushima is about getting revenge. So what's Ghost of Yotai about? How much of both have you played? I've played probably half an hour of Tsushima and then uninstalled it. Vengeance? So revenge. So you're telling me that Ghost of Tsushima is about revenge and then Ghost of Yotai is about revenge. Are you seeing my point? Are you getting it? If you buy the Founders Pack for 20, the revenge aspect is part of Yotai, but there's more than that. No, it's not. No, it's not. You basically just got the same storyline, but they go about it a different route. It's exactly the same. It's about revenge. And then they gave you the same fighting style. It's literally the same. Even Assassin's Creed is about revenge. This is what I'm saying. Every game now is about revenge. It's pathetic. It's boring. Yes, because because played both and finished them. Good for you. No one asked. Ghost of Tsushima is about fighting the Mongolian Empire. But the whole storyline is about revenge, right? It's still not a bad game. You're only looking at the graphics. God. It's wild, bro. Do I what? What do you mean? Do I what? You confuse me. You're not going to play GTA 6 if it's about revenge? No, I'll play GTA Online. I won't play the story of GTA 6. I don't give a shit about it. If it's got a good open world, then I'll play the open world and probably play the missions while I'm through it. But I don't really care about the story, no. New Year, yo, GG New Year. BMJ, thank you for the heart me. How did your Christmas go? Right. Did I miss one? I did. Good. How did yours go? Yeah, mine went chill, to be fair. Quiet Christmas, but it went well. Thoughts on Hades 2? I mean, I liked Hades 1 a little bit. I don't really rate them as games. They're okay, I suppose. If you buy the Founders Pack for 20, do you get all the characters? No, you get one of the characters. There's 3 different characters, and you can farm each character, but at the start, you'll only get one. So you've got the $24.99 editions, and then you've got the $82.99 editions. Do you think Red Dead Redemption is a good game? No. No, I don't care about story games. I think it's good graphically and it's got good character progression in the multiplayer and it's very fun. I don't really rate the storyline at all. I don't care about it. It's the same as, like, I didn't really care for Red Dead Redemption 1 story, but I played the shit out of the multiplayer. Very, very fun. So you have a terrible attention span from what I've heard. There you go. Yeah, no. I don't care about made-up stories on a video game that I don't give a shit about and doesn't affect my life. What does affect my life is the gameplay, because I need to enjoy it, and my character progression that I'm going to put hours into the games to continue. I don't care about a made-up storyline. I care about my character and how I'm going to progress my character and what my character gets through the story, right? I don't care about, oh my god, this person died. I don't give a fuck. They're not real. I don't care. Who would care about that? Do you think, so you're saying you hate movies then? I don't really watch movies, no. Hades Hades confusing me because I'll be playing Hades at 15, just start playing. What? Do you think a story adds to the impact of the gameplay, giving it meaning? But I don't care about the gameplay of the story, so no, it doesn't bother me. I care about creating my character, skill trees, character progression, armor, bosses, that kind of stuff. I don't care about, oh my god, this person betrayed me, let me go travel 15 minutes to go talk to an NPC, talk to that NPC, probably get ambushed while I'm at the NPC, complete that storyline, then go into another cutscene, have another storyline that I don't give a shit about, to go to someone else that's 10 minutes away, then talk to them. I don't care. Okay? They're not real. It doesn't affect my life. I care about my character, gameplay, skill trees, weapons, progression. That's how I like to play. Like, why would you give a fuck about that? I mean, if you do, then good, but I generally don't. So you don't like movies or TV shows? Depends on the movie or TV show. If I like the theme of the movie and I like the theme of the TV show, then yeah. Tell us the game names. Why don't you stick it on the screen? Because I don't want to. What do you think of The Witcher? The Witcher was very fun. Although, again, with The Witcher, I didn't care about the story, even though I know what the story's about. I didn't really connect with it on the fact of, like, you're trying to save, blah, 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 whatever. I more focused on the fact that it was open world, and I could fight bosses like griffins and witches and, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what I enjoyed about The Witcher 3. Did I care about traveling to the castle to go talk to Yennefer while she's in a bath? No, couldn't give a shit. Skip is my favorite button. Cool. Just tell me where I need to go. So do you think a game may take more than half an hour to get into the Ghost of Yotai? The thing is with Ghost of Yotai is it's boring. It's just a primary storyline game based around revenge that we've had for the last 10 years with a combat system that's been around for the last 10 years as well. You're a samurai doing samurai shit. Cool. I mean, if you want to go into a fucking fantasy land, you can always go to bed and dream. I don't need to spend 1,000 hours of it on a game. It's boring. I mean, what character progression do you have in Ghost of Yotai? I'm sorry, but I just jump in now. No, you're good. If someone adds cats are delicious and you disagree, you're saying you hate food. What? What did you just say to me? Someone says something about cats. What? You've confused the shit out of me right now. Your skills and weaponry is the progression. Yeah, the fantasy can be said about all games, mate. No, not really. Because the way I play games is I have to control my character. I don't care about the storyline of my character. I care about what do I need to go kill to get new armor? What do I need to kill to get more XP to farm the skill trees? That's what I care about. I don't care about, and I've said this multiple times now, if a game is basically go and talk to NPCs and cutscenes 90% of the time, like Expedition 33, God of War, Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, any of those games, I will not fucking play it. Because my attention span is, I don't give a fuck. Okay? What do I need to kill? How do I progress my character? I don't care about this group that's done something way over there and I've got to run 10 minutes to go kill them to get revenge. I don't give a shit. Right? I just want to know how to progress my character. I wouldn't say a game objectively bad, but just phrase it. I wouldn't say a game is objectively bad, but just phrase it as you don't enjoy it then. No, I can say what the fuck I want in my live stream. If I say a game's a piece of shit and you don't like what I'm saying, you can happily scroll out. Tell me what I can or can't say. And at the end of the day, when you don't look in the top left-hand corner of the stream, mate, you see Zadak. If you don't like what Zadak is saying, then you can leave. Right? Don't come in my live stream and try to correct me about what you think. I can say what the fuck I want. If you don't like it, bye. Catch you in a bit. That's how easy it is. We're different in that. Yeah. I know some people are different. I mean, I've got plenty of people, even my Discord moderators, I say that anime shit, and I've got a moderator who loves anime. Am I insulting him about his love for anime? No, I don't care. That's what he likes. But when I'm saying my opinion in my live stream with my content, I can say whatever the fuck I want. If people don't like that, they can leave. It's as simple as that. Very easy. Is this where wins meet? No. Not telling you, just giving you solution to people arguing. No, they're not arguing. They're saying their opinion, I'm saying mine. It's going to be different. What's the game? Soulframe. We're playing Soulframe right now. Soulframe should be an extraction game. Oh, no. I mean, we had an extraction game that was like Soulframe, and it died instantly. What do I need to do here? Find the Bellsprout. Okay, where is he? My bad, not a Bellsprout. I'm thinking of Pokemon now. Where's my guy? I haven't got my headset on, so I can't hear him. There's a little sprout dude that sells shit somewhere around here. Here he is, again. What was the extraction game? Can't remember. Now he says it after he tries to hide. Hide what? I'm sorry, user. Did you get ignored? Did I offend you because I didn't jump? Why are you skipping over the messages? Just say the game name. I'll just fucking ban him, mate. Yo, Jason, catch you in a bit, mate. Fuck off. Engagement makes people mad. They stick around. No, I couldn't give a shit about your viewership. You're banned as well. Catch you later. That's how much I care. I go live. I couldn't really give a shit, mate. Honestly. Bye. Banned. Dude saying I don't put the game name for engagement like I give a fuck. I literally just go live and people watch. Zadek, why don't you just ignore them instead? Nah, I don't mind. Love a Zad crash out. It's not really a crash out. It's just a dude saying I'm trying to farm engagement. Like fucking viewerships actually give you anything on TikTok. It doesn't. You're never going to get big. I'm not trying to. That's the difference. I'm not trying to get big, mate. Yeah, Bjorn. Banned. My upstairs neighbor died. Well, at least he doesn't have you as a neighbor anymore. That's a fucking W, right? Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? No. Mate, you're using a green screen? Definitely not. They are gone. Appreciate you. It's Soulframe? It is Soulframe, yeah. Man, you're such a hater, Lord Almighty. Says the guy in a live stream of the content creator they don't like. Who's hating? That kind of backfired, right? When are you taking your tree down? January 12th. How's holidays treating you? Great, mate. Great. I'm having a fantastic... What just hit me? How's the game longer? How is the game the longer you get into it? It gets more fun the more you get into it, because obviously you get character progression. You get different skill trees, better weapons, better fighting, faster fighting. You can send your, you can set your swords on fire. You can do lightning from your staff later on. It's very fun. Get anything decent for Christmas? Yes. Wait, is he playing a story mode? No. This is an open world RPG game that doesn't really have a story. It has a story, but it's not like you don't have to continue with it. You can just run around the open world, do side missions, level up your skill trees, level up your weapons, farm bosses for new weapons. I could beat you in a no-scope 360 lobby in Modern Warfare 2. Never would happen, mate. The amount of people I've 1v1'd in Call of Duty, I've even let them pick the weapons and Call of Duty, and they've all lost. You're talking to someone who played professionally for their country, and as much as people want to believe that they're good at the game because they get 100 kills, you got to remember, skill-based matchmaking's a thing. I've had some dude add 156 kills in one game, couldn't even get 5 kills on me. So that's never happening. But hey, if you want to run it, put money on it right now. If you want to put money on it right now. We'll bet 100 on PayPal if you can beat me in a 1v1. I'll do it right now on stream. 100 to PayPal. Send it to me on PayPal. We'll 1v1 right now. £100. If you're that confident. I'll do it. PayPal me. Put the 100 in my PayPal. Load up COD right now. You weren't good at COD, I remember. I don't even know who you are. He probably has the cheats on COD. No, I'll share my screen if you want. I don't care. I'll do display capture and show you my task manager. I love the way they say they'll do it. I'll wait. Go to my PayPal. Put 100 in. I'll load up COD right now. I've got 3 CODs installed. Are there other people playable races? No. You're just a human. Being good at COD in Australia is like the US being good at soccer. I'm in Britain, so Europe, which Europeans are actually the best people in COD. Although that primarily COD is focused on America, some of the best players and the most competitive lobbies in the world are in Europe. And even the pros have said that. Now I'm Australian. Read the damn chat. No. USA? No. 100 quid to 1v1 on Club Penguin. I don't even know what Club Penguin is. What are we talking about right now? I mean, you can have that one. I don't know what the fuck Club Penguin is. Nothing but a troll. Oh, yeah, trolls are wild, especially on a Sunday. What is it, the 28th? Yeah, trolls are going to be wild today. Plum isn't even a playable... Oh, it's not even playable anymore? He wants to 1v1 me on a game that isn't even currently out? Nice. Yo, thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. Video game? Wait, art of video gaming? What did he say? American pros admit that Europe have the sweatiest COD player. Yeah, they do. Mate, have you ever... The French. It's the French, I'm telling you. The French lobbies, COD lobbies, mate, you'd swear that their life depended on those games. They are sweaty. Yo, Junko, thanks for the follow, bro. Is that a new game? Yeah, this is a new game. French and Germans, oh my days. The Germans aren't so bad. It's mainly the French for me. Yeah, the French lobbies that I go into, mate, sweaty. Bro, can I see your setup? That's okay. My setup, there's a picture in my Discord that says gaming setups in there. The French on COD is unreal. They think it's a revolution. I mean, there's only been about 4, maybe 5 decent pro Call of Duty players that came out of Britain. And I've always said this, if I was younger and I had the opportunities, the thing is back then when I was playing COD, all the competitions were based out of America. So you basically either needed to move to America or somehow get in American lobbies to compete. PC specs, I have a Ryzen 7 7000X and a 9070 XT. It's AMD's newest graphics card. I wouldn't say it's their best one, but it's their newest one. Their best one is the 7900 XTX, but you can't really buy them new anymore. So it makes it nearly impossible. My RAM is worth more than my whole PC. Can you recommend some good high fantasy games with character creation and good story? See, character creation's a problem because you only really get decent character creation in RPG games when it's an MMO. I mean, you've got amazing character creation games like Skyrim. If you want a modded Skyrim, that's a good one. You've got The Witcher 3, which is a very good open world game, but again, no character customization. You got Dragon Age. Veilguard and Inquisition, those are good RPG games. Character creation's mid, but decent. Wouldn't the RAM be part of your PC? Yes. Oh, how did that miss? Veilguard is the most overhated game ever. It's the story. It's the story of Veilguard. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad game. I watched someone, my brain's spiraling right here. I watched someone say the best games he's played in 2025. This dude was fucking rage baiting me. I don't know whether he was just dumb or he was just trying to get people to dislike him. He said that the best game he played this year was Avowed. I kid you not. Who in their right mind is going to say that the best game they played in 2025 was Avowed? No, absolutely not. That was crazy to me. Valgard has nice, but yeah, story felt limited. What's yours? Again, with character progression, Borderlands 4. Although I did follow parts of the story of Borderlands, Borderlands 4, open world, gun variety, and bosses, probably mine. My favourite. Have I played the Outer Worlds 2? No. I played the Outer Worlds 1. Haven't played 2 yet. Even though it's on Game Pass, I should install it. Cyberpunk 2027 was peak. Listen, we can't... Yeah, Cyberpunk is a good game. I have it installed. But right now? Hell no. Avowed was fun, but not the best. I don't know why, but I have such bad optimization for Avowed. Like, I struggle to push, like, 70 FPS. But on other games that are more graphically demanding, I'm hitting, like, 200 plus. I don't get it. Don't get why people glaze Cyberpunk. It's a very good game. Again, though, I don't really care about the story, but the open world, it's like a futuristic GTA. But you have build variety. So that's the main thing about Cyberpunk. When you get into the builds... So you can be like an assassin, you can be like a fucking thug, you can be a warrior, you can be whatever you want. You can go straight hacker if you want, just kill everyone with hacks. Arc Raiders is the best multiplayer game of 2025. I'm glad you said of 2025, because I was going to 100% disagree with you. Of 2025, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely up there with Battlefield. Now that Battlefield added a decent TDM mode, Battlefield and Arc Raiders are definitely the best multiplayer games of this year, for sure. How are you getting healed? Where's the healer? There, you little rat. No game beats Red Dead Redemption's open world. Nah, now you just... No. No game beats this. Are a medieval archer against aliens? These aren't aliens. They're just in metal suits with armor. Are you talking about these? No, these ain't aliens. They've just got weird-looking armor. Which free is crazy cheap right now? Mate, I need to make a video on... There is so many games right now, good games, that are like less than fucking $6.99. I mean, you've got AC Valhalla, which is like $4.99. You can get the Ragnarok edition for like $8.99 with the DLCs. You've got Dead Island 2 Ultimate Edition, £5.70. You've got Banishers, which is currently £4.50. What's the other one? There was another one. I can't think of it. Flintlock. Is it called Flintlock or Flintknock? That was like a AA to AAA title on Xbox Game Pass. Ultimate Edition right now is £3.80. Like, the games that are on offer right now are crazy. Yo, Unsung Hero, thanks for the follow over on Purple Man. The Star Wars bundle was really cheap too. Nah, Star Wars is overrated, mate. Definitely overrated. I mean, Jedi Survivor is probably the best Jedi game ever, in all honesty. I will say that, which is why I have it. Right. Where is it? Right here. This one. That is the best Jedi game we've had in a long time. The first one, not so much. The first one's a bit, you know, hasn't got much in it. But the second one, gas. Imagine Rockstar made a medieval fantasy RPG. What do you reckon for the pod racer game? I mean, I played it when I was a kid. I think it's going to be cool, like pod racing and customizing your pod. But I played the original pod racer. And I don't think it's going to blow up as much as what people think. It's the same thing that happened when Hogwarts came out with Quidditch, right? Everyone said they wanted to do Quidditch, and then when Quidditch came out, No one played it. Same thing's going to happen with pod racing. It's going to come out, it's going to get gassed up, and then it's going to die. Remember Star Wars Squadrons? Yeah. Star Wars Squadrons right now is like £2 on the EA winter sale. What game is this? Called Soulframe, mate. They make games no one asked for. The thing is, I don't believe in listening to your audience because everyone's going to have a different opinion and a different style of game that they want. I think they should create games, just ignore the audience and develop something decent. I didn't even know Quidditch got released. Yeah, it's $4.99. There is literally a standalone Quidditch game for $4.99. What happened to Star Wars Acolyte? I have no idea. Yo, Third, thank you for the follow, man. Not that. They wanted Quidditch and Hogwarts Legacy with good graphics, not that cartoony game. Yeah, I mean, that did surprise me. The fact that they released a Harry Potter or Hogwarts-style game, put a Quidditch stadium in there, but you couldn't use it. I know they did it purely for aesthetics, but if you're going to create a game with that kind of development, you should have added some form of Quidditch in. But what they want, and this is how they're going about it the wrong way, we didn't want a Hogwarts game that was primarily based on story. We didn't want that. And if they knew anything about their audience, they would have knew. We wanted a Hogwarts-style game where we went to classes to learn skills. You don't really learn your skills in classes. It's kind of like you just do it to progress side quests and story a little bit. And we wanted it to be multiplayer. We wanted a game that was based in a school and the world of Hogwarts with other players where you progress your character through going to class and fighting things in Fangorn Forest. Or is it Forbidden Forest? I always get confused whether it's Lord of the Rings or not. I think it's Forbidden Forest. New World? No. Game name is Soulframe? Yes. Are you playing Arc Raiders yet? I played Arc Raiders yesterday. You speaking facts about Hogwarts, though? I mean, don't get me wrong. The story was okay, and the open world's fantastic, like flying around there, you know? It's very cool, but that's not what we wanted. Like, we got it, and it was cool, but the reason why it's $4.99 and even Epic Games gave it away is because that wasn't the game we asked for. We asked for a multiplayer game that was based around going to Hogwarts. Has anyone played Icarus? Yes, Icarus is a good game. $2.99 on Steam right now. If anyone likes survival-style games, especially futuristic survival games, Icarus, which I think is $2.99 on Steam right now. Has anyone played Icarus? Yes, it was a decent game, but I was disappointed at how basic the combat was. Yeah, I mean, there's so many spells. When you look at Hogwarts, apparently there is a lot of spells in the Hogwarts universe. They didn't really give you a massive variety of which ones you could use. Have I played Species Unknown? No, I've never even heard of Species Unknown. Right, let's go. I want to go complete the Castle Siege, which is right here. Name of the game, Soulframe. This game is called Soulframe, mate, and I just walked straight into a group. Now I'm downloading No One Survived. Never even heard of it. How can I get a code for PC? Go to their website and buy the Founders Edition. Have you played Fable? I played Fable 2 and 3. I tried to play Fable, the Anniversary Edition. Couldn't really get into it. But Fable 2 and 3, amazing. I'm looking for a new game on Steam. Any recommendations? Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dead Island 2, Icarus. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I have wishlisted right now that are on offer. I can't do it. Opinions on Plants vs. Zombies. I mean, if you're 10, then go for it. I mean, it looks like a fun game, but it's a game designed for kids. It's kind of like the kiddie version of Call of Duty, where you play as a plant or a zombie. Can you sort of explain to me what the game's about and is it worth trying? McLovin? Hey, if you're going to say McLovin as in it's an insult, it's definitely not. Did you figure out what happens, Ad, about what about my restrictions? No. So we went live on the 26th, 2 days ago. No restrictions. Tried to go live today. 8 restrictions straight away. Opinion on TS3 Morrowind. It was good back in the day. Right now, I just play Oblivion or modded Skyrim. Why are you ignoring the people that ask you the game name? Because I don't want to sit here asking the game name 24/7. Someone will put it in chat or I'll reply when I feel ready. How many frames are in the game right now? I don't know. Oh, you talking about warframes? I thought you were literally talking about like how many FPS am I getting? You don't get frames in this game. Like that's a big misconception that because the game is designed from Warframe, where you have frames, people think that they've just made a medieval style game with frames in it. There is no frames. There's skill trees, and you get different sets of skill trees through farming them, but you don't get different characters. So, for instance, like right now I'm using the Tefran skill tree, which gives you buffs. If I now switch, which you have to farm them and upgrade them here. So the grey ones are the ones I don't have. If I switch now to this one, which is the mage skill tree, I'll have mage skills. Good way to lose people interested in your stream. RJ, couldn't give a fuck, mate. You think that I care? Do I still play Throne and Liberty? Yes, I installed Throne and Liberty just before I went live because I need to jump on. I need to jump on and do the winter event. Awesome, thanks for asking. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Is it possible? Wait, is it possible to be a support? Yeah. So with the mage skill tree, the mage can set down a healing, like a plant. And everything within the area of that gets healed, including your teammates. You do get definitely support skill trees. Oh, it's only for PC. No, it's for console as well. It's just not out on console yet. Think I'll try my Skyrim playthrough. Do you miss Anthem? Yes. Anthem was amazing. What's Soulframe about? I might get it. To shorten it, it's just about farming and character progression. So you're killing bosses, you're killing things, you're doing missions to get materials and fragments to build different armor and progress your character. Angela Ramiro, what's up, man? How you doing? So how's the run through going? What of this? Is there a fully fledged story? Yeah, but this is a closed alpha, so they're not giving you the full story yet. They've gave you parts of the story. I love the way that healer tried to heal him when he was already dead. You are a handsome boy. Angela, who's my mod on YouTube? Ban Angela, appreciate you. I still need to get my mage build. Might do the next payday. Wait, what? You can just farm it, Michael. You don't need to buy the mage build. You can't just farm everything. Opinion on No Man's Sky, brilliant game. Absolutely brilliant game. I mean, considering that was created by like 2 people originally, I think the progression for it's insane. What is going on with my... This is flashing blue for no reason. Have I got no audio? Okay. My headset's randomly just turned off. Have we got no audio? So if I buy the founder key, I'm going to have access to Soulframe? Yes. You have? Yeah, but for some reason that's... Look. There's no audio coming through my headset. But if you can hear it, then screw it. Cool. Like it's connecting. Yeah, it's randomly just like stopped. If you watch a music video of Alex, but I see UFO. Yeah, you asked me that before. I'm just going to ban you. You're fucking weird, Angela, mate. You're proper weird. You get banned. Dude comes in, says the same shit every time. What is it? Like, if you're a parent, I'm just saying, if you're a parent in chat and you let a child that's under the age of probably 12 years old on fucking Facebook, TikTok, or YouTube, you need to put your kids up for fostering. Because they are the most fucking annoying things on the internet. You should not be letting children go on YouTube or TikTok or Facebook. Please. It's irritating. Stick them in front of a fucking TV. Stop giving them phones. I've got some weird kids coming in my YouTube going, "You look handsome." And another dude, he said the same thing last time. Told me to go to some YouTube video to see a UFO. Mate. I swear to God. If I had a child, my child wouldn't even have a phone until they were 16. Period. I don't care how much they fucking argued, screamed, said about all their friends have phone. I don't give a shit. You'll have a phone at 16. Period. Ain't the 80s anymore, kid. Can use the internet now, Unc. Right, and we wonder why there's so much bullying on the internet, right? So you're part of the problem, yeah? So you don't see how much bullying are on the internet because you get immature little kids that go on there, just abuse people for no reason because they know there's no consequence. Also, on top of that, if you now punish your kids, you get arrested. No. It's called discipline, mate. It's not about that. What if they need picking up? What do you mean, what if they need picking up? There is a thin line between wanting to protect your kid from the internet and having your child be bullied, not having a phone. So you're telling me, what you just said right there is part of the problem. So you believe that your child will get bullied because they don't have a phone? And you don't believe that phones are an issue? That other children will bully a child because they don't have a phone? Are you real? And you don't think phones are an issue? Or were you in trouble from school or secondary school? What are you talking about? Yes, boy, if you're going to troll, mate, I'm going to ban you. So just say it now. I got some random kid trying to troll on YouTube. Your parents didn't give you much attention. Yes, boy. No, my parents didn't give me much attention. Peace. World's just pretty messed up at the minute. A lot of people in chat didn't have a childhood without a phone. Bullying is part of character development. No, not really. Kids will bully regardless. My nephew, right? I can't remember what I was wearing. My nephew will only wear Nike trainers that cost a minimum of £120, right? And he will take the piss out of anyone who doesn't have Nike trainers. That's an issue. What game? Soulframe. Bullying will do way more harm than development. That's why I stick to Nikes. I don't care enough. I mean, I wear trainers that are comfortable. I mean, I've got Nikes, I've got Adidas, I've got loads of different trainers, but you're a good guy. You deserve more viewers. Appreciate you. I mean, we've got 160 on TikTok. That's why I stick to Nikes. Worth playing with Preludes 12? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth playing the way it is now. If you want to play the game early, then you should be getting it. I don't believe in waiting months or years. Like RuneScape came out, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I got that in early access because I wanted to play the game. I wasn't going to wait a year for it to get updated. Are there mounts in game? Yes. On you. Thank you for following, yo. 450 Yoshi. What's up, bro? So your mount is... He's gone for a walk again. Okay, well, there is supposed to be a dog in here that becomes your mount, but he seems to just wander off whenever he wants. Never mind. Do you think Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Brotherhood, and Black Flag is a good mix of low-end PC gaming? Yes. Yeah. I got early access when it first came out, and there was nothing to do. What, on RuneScape? What the fuck? It's not connecting. My headset is not connecting. Hang on a minute. I don't get it. I don't get it. My headset isn't connecting. Don't know why. Even though it was connected when we started the stream, but now it's not connected. Whatever. Soulframe isn't yet. Thank you. Now we can go away. Appreciate you, Ian. We'll block you so you never come back. Peace, Ian. Fuck off, mate. Winter, thanks for the follow. He said game name at least twice now. Yeah, I do. People just troll, mate. Just is what it is. From, wait, pretty sure you can get a key from devs. They do a live stream and give away keys now and again, but not very often. Is this game for PC? Yes. Free Ian? Nah, Ian's gone for life. My friend, your English is very fast. I couldn't understand the name of the game. Learn better English. Hello from Greece. What's up, Greece? Do you play or just yap? I do both, mate. The thing is, when I move my mouth this quickly, your mum likes it, especially at night. You know what I'm saying? When they're up like that and we're down there, the faster I go, the more she enjoys it. So this is good practice for me. You know what I'm saying? Game name? Who got Unk so mad? No one. Oh, shit, bro. Got roasted. How'd you feel? God. Question mark? Question mark what? We talk about Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No. No. Not Assassin's Creed Valhalla, mate. Finna follow you. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for the follow. People will keep asking, just write the name and no, I'm good. I'm trying to figure out why my headset won't connect, even though do stream half his adult life. Who, me? Learn better English, now his low followers and view count makes sense. Who, me? Are you talking about my view account? Mate, you couldn't get 100 fucking people watching you if your life depended on it. I'll make a bet with you, right? I'll make a bet with you. Kit and Cat. Kit and Kirk. I'll give you a follow. I will give you £1,000 to your PayPal if you can get 100 followers, 100 viewers. We'll see. We'll see. Play Soulframe? Yes. You're not going to give any more anything, mate. I don't care. This is the thing with trolls. You get to the point where I can't be bothered to read your messages. But we'll go to your profile. He's got 60 followers, right? This guy who's trolling apparently knows everything about streaming. Accountability, we make sure of it. 4chan X. What the fuck does that say? If you need to find someone. And you followed me, which is wild. Cool. We'll block you. Peace. We don't care. Bye. So the guy with 60 followers apparently is trying to tell me that I'll never be anything. You can stream without a license over there. Everyone can stream without a license. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Could you show me the whole minimap? Sure. Here you go. There's the map. I mean, I can fast travel up here. You can fast travel twice a day. I'm so confused why this just stopped working. Weird. I hope I don't need to buy a new headset. I can't be asked to do that. Is it multiplayer? Yes. Got any more codes today? Nah, I'm not doing any more codes, to be fair. I don't think I'm doing any more codes. I've gave away 70 of them. I think I'm not going to do any more codes. I gave away 70 codes in just over a week. You're awesome. Simple Logic headphones last year and years. Nah, I'm not a fan of Logitech. Personally, I like Razer. Corsair's good, but only on some ones. But Razer, if these... I mean, I do have another headset, but it's wired. I don't do wired. Absolutely not. Wireless all the way. It's Minecraft 16K resolution. Okay. Who is hitting us with lightning right now? Why is Unk so pissed? Banned. See you later. Catch you in a bit more. Love everything about Razer apart from the Synapse app. Synapse ain't too bad. Is a bit annoying though. It's the same with Corsair though, with the IQ. I thought it was Club Penguin. This is what I'm talking about. Before I banned you, Anon, I just want to know, how old are you? You're getting banned either way, so you can lie. But I know for a fact you're under 16. But let's just be serious. How old actually are you? Because if you're over 16 and you're saying it's Minecraft, I think you need to grow up, dude. Come on, let me know. I've got my finger on the block button. Ah, he's gone. Took too long. Don't care. Took too long. What do you think about Outer Worlds 2? I like Outer Worlds 1. I haven't played any of Outer Worlds 2 yet. I think it's like a futuristic Fallout, you know? It looks like that. Makeshift Elden Ring. You are aware that Elden Ring didn't even create the Souls-like genre, right? I mean, FromSoft didn't even create the Souls-like genre. People just call it Souls-like because of Dark Souls, but they didn't actually create. So if you're going to go on that fact, wouldn't you say that Dark Souls and Elden Ring actually copied someone else? Or are we just basing our whole opinion out of zero intelligence? Best viewers stream boo. No. I always had issues with Corsair software. I mean, this is the first issues I've had with a headset. It's just randomly disconnected for no reason. So, God knows. And why do you get so pissed? Pissed at what? Opinion on Warframe? Warframe's pretty goated, I can't lie. Warframe's very good. Get a 9 to 5. I actually get up at anywhere between 5 and 7 a.m, mate. So these people who work 9 to 5s are generally quite lazy for me. I mean, I have to start work before 7 a.m. every single day. Usually around 5:30 to 6 a.m. So I love the fact that you've came in here telling me to get a job when those people who work 9 to 5s, I've already been at work for nearly 4 hours. Yeah. That didn't really work out for you that well. Streaming video games isn't working. I don't do this for a job, mate. I do this probably like 3 hours a day. How are you finding Soulframe? What time is it there? 3:17. 3:17. I've got like another 2 to 3 hours on my stream. I bought Soulframe from recommendations, and I think it's great. Excited to see where they take it. Unk does get a bit angry. Catch you in a bit, Sally. Have a good one. Peace. I bought Soulframe from your recommendations game. This is called Soulframe. Someone said, oh, nice one, mate. Oh, nice one for what? What did he do? Is Ghost of Yotai any good? No. Pile of shit. Pile of shit, mate. I wouldn't recommend it. If you want a game that you can continue to play and enjoy and not spend, you know, quite a bit of money, don't buy Yotai. Yotai, I don't even know what it's called. Trash. Looks pretty. I mean, graphics-wise and combat, this game is pretty much top spec. Is it worse than Tsushima? I think Tsushima's shit as well, to be honest with you. Wow, looks as good as Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders does look pretty decent, I can't lie. Arc Raiders is a decent game. Especially for the price as well. If you think Arc Raiders is what? $22.99? Can you recommend a good headset for like under £100? My last three always the Razer wireless one. I don't know what they're called. That's the one I'd recommend. They're lightweight. They've got good audio. What's it called? Razer headset. My headset's just randomly stopped working. No results. Ah, wait. It's something to do with my internet then. Okay, it's called the Razer Black Shark V3X. Or you can get the Razer Black Shark V2 Hyperspeed. They're both wireless headsets and they're £100 currently. So I'd recommend them. I mean, you've even got these ones. You can't see, but the Razer Black Shark V2X, which is wired. I'm not a big fan of wired headsets. But they're very good. Can you buy the game from Steam? No. No, you can't buy this on Steam right now. I've got the wired version. I mean, I've got a wired headset behind me, but I just don't use it. I'm trying to figure out why my headset's just not connecting now. Like, I turn it on, but it just flashes blue. As in, like, it's not connected. Look. What? Have you played Battlefield 6? Yes. Yo, why is my headset not connecting? Yo. Is what it is. Is what it is. Only good thing about Anthem is the flying. The only thing good about Anthem is the flying. Are you serious? That's a wild take. That's a wild take. Yeah. Adam, thank you for the follow, bro. Guys, if you haven't dropped me a follow and you have liked the content or the rages or whatever the fuck you've been watching, do drop a follow. We do go live 6 days a week when TikTok don't restrict us 8 times in a day. Wow, it looks great. I mean, it looks fantastic, for sure. How am I doing no damage to these guys? Deets, L-Take, Anthem was fantastic. The thing is, if you play Anthem on console, you're really restricting half of what's good about the game because they took away the good graphics. They took away the steady gameplay because it runs at like 30 FPS. When you play it on PC on ultra settings, with the graphics it provides, it is actually insanely good. However, the gameplay was so much fun. Yo, Tom Page, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. What game is this? This is called Soulframe. Exclamation mark game. Exclamation mark game or any kind of inputs on TikTok don't actually work. Anthem Defo being shut down because they can't be asked to update it. Anthem is being shut down officially on the 12th of January. That is the official close day where the servers will no longer be running. And we will be streaming Anthem in 3 days. In 3 days. Hey, what's up, Kai? Yo, M, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. It's Soulframe, only PC beta or alpha. Alpha. This kind of reminds me of Shadow of War. How so? I mean, I know the game. I just don't see it. I mean, the character movement, I guess. The way they run, slightly. Graphics-wise, definitely not. Not much, just making some lunch. What are you having for lunch? Soulframe? Yeah. What are you having for lunch, out of curiosity? Ham and cheese toasty. Yes. I had egg on toast, to be fair, before I went live. I always get hungry when I'm live streaming, so I had to have something. Egg on toast, man. Carrie, thank you for the follow. Who made bro in Warframe go to Fantasy World? Who made bro in Warframe go to... How do you get access? Get a code or buy the Founders Edition. Yo, Hamoudi, thank you for the follow, if I got that right. Game, it's called Soulframe. We do need to, while we're up here, we do need to kill the boss. Where's my guy at? Wait, have I been over here? I don't remember ever going to this castle. I don't think you can get in it. Because it's a closed alpha, I don't think you can get in this castle. Can I buy 4 somewhere? Yes, the movement and charge shot. Oh, yeah. Got you. What kind of egg? Scrambled egg, mate. I only like scrambled or fried. I don't really like poached. Well, poached eggs aren't bad, I guess. They're just way too much hassle for what they actually are. Name? I'm Zadak, mate. How you doing? Z-A-D-D-A-K. Zadak. I mean, if you really want to, you can call me daddy. A lot of people do. Boiled egg in a cup? No. Boiled egg in a cup? Boiled egg in a cup? Are you talking about egg and soldiers? Where you put it in like an egg cup, then dip the yolk? No one calls you daddy? Of course you do. You know, your mum does. Nearly every single Saturday when you're away at your dad's. I mean, she'd be screaming it, I ain't gonna lie. Does get a bit much. No boiled egg, sliced in a cup with salt and pepper. Fair. Yeah, what is going on here? I'm getting like the whole horde after me. Right. To be fair, these are high level. High level. Just say the name of the game, bro. Fuck off. There you go. There's the name of the game. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? This is what's funny, right? Do you know the amount of people that always used to say that the title that we would put was engagement bait, okay? We used to have it all the time. Same title for the last 3 months. We now don't have that title, and we still get asked the same question. And then they wonder why we put it as the title. It's actually insane. Are you playing Xbox or PC? I'm playing PC with a PlayStation controller. That's what we're playing right now. The map overview is top tier. Too many games clutter them. Yes, they really do. I want to see if we can get into this castle. I've never been in this castle. I couldn't even remember if it was here, but I don't think we're going to be able to get into it. Bro, there is nothing to do for you. What are you talking about? There's nothing to do for me. What are you saying to me right now? Soulframe? Oh my god. There's got to be a way into this. There's got to be a way into this castle. I played 10 hours and I'm done. That sounds like a skill issue, mate, honestly. If you played 10 hours and you're done, have you got all of the skill trees, all of the weapons? Have you got all of the ancestors, completed everything? In 10 hours? It's the same thing. What kind of games do you play currently? Unfollow? Couldn't give a fuck. GG. Peace. Tell me, what kind of games do you play? Out of curiosity. Does it have a parry system? Yeah, but I don't really use it with a bow. It's just easier to dodge. Parrying's more for like the swords and that. Gatekeeping a game in 2025. Gave away 60 codes for this game, probably more. I've actually lost count. So it's hard to gatekeep a game when I'm giving it away for free. That's wild. Arc Raiders, COD Expedition. COD where you load into a map, kill people, probably lose because you're shit. And then Arc Raiders where you load into a map, loot stuff, and extract. Expedition 33 where you just fight things. So wouldn't you say that every game you just labeled is the same thing? I mean, Call of Duty is literally the same thing every single game. You load in, you shoot people, you leave. And Arc Raiders is the same as that. You load into a map, you look for some items, and then you leave. Where this game, you go around, you shoot things, you level up, you progress. It's not the same every game. This isn't the same every game. I could go do a different boss fight and farm some fragments for a new piece of armor. I could go into a cave and farm the next skill tree, which will give me a completely different build and completely different skills. I just think you've came in with an argument that is from low intelligence when you consider that most games, I would say 99% of games are repetitive. The fuck you on about? You literally just described Arc Raiders. Let him cook. Wait, what different builds do you get with Arc Raiders? You get a skill tree, and the only thing the skill tree does is let you be silent or open doors faster. Let's not talk about the skill. At least when I farm a skill tree on this game, it completely changes the way I play. When you get a level in Arc Raiders, you go, oh, this door will now open 5% quicker. Yay! Ooh. Nerd with a beard. I'm so good you came in here. Like, that's somehow going to hurt my feelings. All you've done is you've got your little 5-second reaction, and then you're going to get banned. Peace, bud. No way, bro, is hating on Arc Raiders. I'm not hating on Arc Raiders. I haven't got an issue with Arc Raiders. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. You know, it is a game based on you just loading in, finding shit, and then extracting. It's definitely worth the money. If they put Arc Raiders to $49.99 or $59.99, it would lose a massive amount of its player base. Bro, multiplayer games with PvP is always different. No, they're not. They're really not. They're the same. Easily my favourite game in years. What do you think was better than Arc Raiders or Helldivers 2? Oh, Arc Raiders, 100%. Helldivers 2 is probably more fun in terms of as a group and visually. Because the stuff you're fighting in Helldivers is just way more enjoyable. It's similar to the robots, but like it's way better. The problem that Helldivers has is there's basically zero character progression. I don't really like games that don't let you progress your character, and Arc Raiders is a game that has 0 to non-existent character progression. Like, 0. I haven't got Arc Raiders, got a few people wanting me to get it. No, Arc Raiders already dying. Yo, thank you for the gifts, man. And here's the way I put it, right? This is how you got to see it. If all of these streamers, so Peanut, Nick Merck, Shroud, Summit, fucking Ninja, all these people now decided, I'm bored of Arc Raiders now. I'm going to go back play something else. How long
do you think Arc Raiders would continue at the current player base it has after those people left? And I'll tell you why those streamers are playing that is because we have had a lack of decent FPS shooters probably for the last 3 years. They don't like COD. They wanted to like Battlefield. It came out. They played it because it was hype. They didn't play it because they wanted to. They played it because there was fucking nothing around. COD was dog shit. Fortnite was just completely oversaturated and boring, especially since they filled it with AIs that you're not even fighting players. Call of Duty is completely dead. The only people that play that are the thickest people on the fucking planet, right? So the next game after that came out, Arc Raiders. It was literally the only option. It wasn't they had like 3-4 other games they could have jumped on. It was the fucking only option to jump on. So if a game now releases that they like and they leave Arc Raiders, because if you think about it, all of these big streamers, they've already done everything. They're enjoying it for the PvP. They don't give a fuck about the game. They are playing it for the PvP. As soon as they get bored of the PvP and they move over to a game that's newly released, how long do you think Arc Raiders will continue with the player base right now before we consider it dead? Because I guarantee you it will lose 50% of its player base within the first 2 weeks of those streamers not playing it. Because they play it because of the other streamers. They play it because their favorite streamers are playing it. They're playing it because fucking the Burnt Peanut is probably one of the biggest hype streamers right now. They're playing it because the streamers are playing it. The second the streamers get bored of it, it's fucking dead. Same with Escape from Tarkov. When Escape from Tarkov came out, all of these big people jumped on it. And it blew up. When everyone got bored and people left, Escape from Tarkov basically died. I'm not saying I don't like Arc Raiders. I have Arc Raiders. I played it yesterday. I play it for fun. It's not a game that has character progression, though. It will not be dead. Peanut been playing Escape. He jumps from one to the other, but his main game is Arc Raiders right now. The games are not for everyone. All game has his own player base. What are you talking about? You play Borderlands 4? Yeah, Borderlands 4 I play. Not consistently, but I enjoy it. I'm waiting for a new update. I've farmed most of the bosses now. I need something different. Hi, Zad. Check out the game Unleash the Avatar. Unleash the Avatar? Are you talking about Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? Megabunk was the same. Loads of people was playing that. Now never see anyone playing it. Yeah, because the streamers were playing it. I saw the streamers playing it. And then as soon as the streamers left, Megabunk's dead. Like, I know people are living in this fantasy land that they believe that Arc Raiders will do completely fine, you know, without the big streamers, but it won't. Because everyone will play what their streamers are doing it. Unfortunately, in gaming, a lot of people base their games off of what the streamers are playing, especially the big streamers. So if their favorite streamers stop playing the game that they play every single day, they'll move over to the game that they're playing. Looking cozy? Very cozy. Have I played Ghost? No. To be fair, game very toxic. Ever since streamers got into it, that's what killed the game. Because all streamers want is PvP. That's all they want. Not all streamers. Like, you get streamers that are into MMOs where they just focus on character progression and doing boss raids. I get that. But 90% of streamers who play Arc Raiders are PvPing. Very true. Streamers are free advertising for games. Yeah. Yeah, where's the knight? Apparently he's standing behind me. This way? Oh, he's in the bush. Nice. What games are you playing? Like, consistently every day? Or, like, within the week? Megabonks is dead. People are still playing it, but it has its own player base. Yes, it's the hype is over. The hype will die for Arc Raiders. You've just got to release right now. Everyone's playing it because it's just there's nothing else out there. Like there's literally, if you say right now, well, these big streamers are now going to leave Arc Raiders. What are they going to go to? They're going to go back to Fortnite. Are they going to go to COD? Are they going to go Battlefield? Battlefield's now completely burnt out. Same shit every time you go in. Like what are they going to move to? That's the thing. It's not that they have options, but they choose to play Arc Raiders because it's good. They're playing Arc Raiders because there's no options. That's the difference. What's up with Battlefield 6? It's nothing new. It's the same as every other Battlefield. You just load into it, shoot people, and leave. Like, they completely exhausted the content for that game in, like, 2 weeks. There's nothing else. There's no new content for it. You load in, you shoot people, you're done. Same as COD. Like, they've completely oversaturated that now. Like, when it released, don't get me wrong, there's always a massive hype, probably for a month or just over a month, when a new Battlefield or COD releases. But after that month, everyone's just watching the same gameplay. Everyone. Yeah, shooter games you usually do. Not really. It depends on the shooter game. Yeah, really? Okay. Explain. I mean, I can say a shooter game right now called Borderlands, where it's a first-person shooter about farming your skill tree and leveling up and killing different bosses in an open world. You're talking about multiplayer PvP first-person shooters. And I can give you a different example of that with another game. What was it called? It was an extraction shooter. I think it got closed down. Was it called Frontiers? I know Shroud played it. Shroud played it when it came out. It was the same with Delta Force. Every streamer was playing. Now it has its own player base. Same as ABI. What do you think of Far Cry games? I like Far Cry. I didn't like Far Cry 6. But it was more like the storyline and the theme of that game I didn't like. But Far Cry 3, 4, and 5, loved them. Never played Far Cry 1 or 2, so not really got an opinion on that. But 3, 4, and 5, gassed. Yeah, Cycle Frontier was a good cheaters ruin the game. Cheaters ruin everything. Escape from Tarkov? Nah. The thing is with Tarkov is they made it overly complicated for a new player base. There was so many keys that you had to learn, like checking ammo, like and all that stuff, trying to figure out where the extracts are instead of just having them on the map. That game had such an increased player base or like player learning base that the people who play it now are like consistent players, but it will never get new players because it's too complicated. Especially when a lot of people play controller. I know it's a PC only game, but like me, I play controller. When you've got to have like 5 to 6 different keybinds just to check ammo and reload, no, you're not going to have a big player base for that. Isn't that the same with every multiplayer FPS though? Go in, shoot, kill. Yeah, that's why it's oversaturated. That's why it's completely oversaturated. Which is why when people ask me for advice in streaming, I always tell them, don't stream COD, don't stream Fortnite, don't stream anything that the whole point of the game is to load into a game and shoot people. Because it's too oversaturated, it doesn't draw people in, they've seen it 1,000 times, and I scroll through these people on TikTok all the time, streaming Call of Duty like they're going to be the next fucking scump. I'm sorry, there's 1,000 people better than you, and they watch this type of gameplay every single day. Why the fuck are you playing COD? I don't understand those streamers. The ones that play Call of Duty and think that they're going to get big from it. I mean, you've got professional Call of Duty players who play for a living for millions of pounds a year, who are averaging 300 viewers, but fucking Joe in his corner, working 9 to 5, playing Call of Duty, which everyone does, is somehow going to make it in streaming. Motherfucker, the professionally Call of Duty players can't even make a living through streaming. Why the fuck are you going to do it? Game name? This is Soulframe. Yeah, but streaming should not be equal to being pro. The thing is with streaming COD, right? Unless you are a demon, and I'm not talking about you can drop 100 kills a game. I'm talking about these movement demons, these slide cancelling, where they can run around someone 7 times without getting killed. You know, jump out of a window, no scope, throw a grenade. These people where you watch them and you think, fuck me, you've just gave me a headache. Those are the only people that are going to get watched. Your average Joe player that loads into a TikTok stream and you're just playing basic ass multiplayer or Warzone at a standard, even slightly high player base or high skill level, you're not even going to average 5 viewers, because we see that 1,000 times a day. All right, I'm a dip. Have fun. Yo, Neef, catching a bit. Doesn't matter if you're a demon. It's all luck in the section like God. Not really. They call it luck. I mean, if you're providing decent content, fun content, and you know how to, you know, hook an audience, I wouldn't call it luck. No. It's like, I think, who said it was luck? Queso. And as much as I don't really watch Queso, but the clips I watch of him, he didn't get famous through luck. He has the personality. Like, the things he says, his personality and what he plays, it wasn't luck. He spammed clips, he stayed consistent, and his personality got him his viewer base. It was nothing to do with luck. But he said it was luck when it wasn't. But I do like Queso. Streamers like football. Most people watch the pro team. Small teams, small turnout. Yeah. I mean, I don't even watch Call of Duty anymore. I followed Call of Duty for probably 14 to 15 years. I don't even watch people play COD. I don't even watch Scump play COD anymore. Come on. Dude keeps blocking. I feel like using my greatsword, not going to lie. I mean, the bow is fun, and it's OP, but I really feel like using my greatsword. Just to swing through these dudes. Right. I need 20 courage for that, though. Right here. Right. 20 courage, 20 courage, 20 courage. Right. Let's put my courage talisman on. Where is it? It's not that one. Oh, I already have it on. My bad, my bad, my bad. Two more. I don't think I need grace, but I'll put grace on there. To get in the castle, you need to use your jump impact to get in. You use the jump impact? Which one's that? I don't know which one that is. I've nearly got the bear. Let me see what I can craft, actually. I don't know if I have anything crafted. Game is Soulframe. You would be correct, Amondo. Yes, it is Soulframe, mate. Is it already released? No, it is in a closed alpha right now. Right, I can craft the pigeon. So we're going to craft that. These two are now done. Gucci. So new helmet, new bottoms. Nice. What else we got? Oh, I can craft some new armor. Looks kind of mid, though. Should we craft the new armor? Fuck it. Do I have enough for the helmet to go with it, though? Yes, I do. Craft that. Insufficient Drax. Okay. I'm not sure. I know as it launches you. Is it PvE or PvE? It's PvE. There's no PvP in this game. It doesn't need it, personally. I feel like when you add PvP to a lot of games, you kind of ruin them. Because all you care about in PvP after that is meta and fighting other players. When you base a game off of PvE and character progression and skill trees and farming different stuff, it becomes fun. When you base your entire gameplay as I need to be better than someone else, you then ruin it and make it overly competitive, which you don't need to do. Hi, buddy. Sorry I'm late. Dropping nephew back at home. You're good, man. Gary, 100%. That's what I'm saying. People, all they care about nowadays is, can I beat other players? Can I be better than this person? It does ruin games. Like, that mindset does ruin games, unfortunately. How was your Christmas? It was good, mate, but I got restricted 8 times today. And then this live wasn't restricted. Honestly, TikTok, they need to fix their AI, honestly. Or I'm going to join an agency and then just get my agency to message TikTok for me. Because I keep getting their automated, stupid AI system responses. Yeah, 8 times today, mate. 8 times I got restricted. 3 seconds into the live. And then this one just didn't get restricted for whatever reason. They be bugging. Their AI be bugging. That's a joke, right? Crazy. How are you getting healed right now? Oh my god. Half the staff are probably on vacation. Yeah, but the thing is, this is what happens. Whenever I message TikTok, their support system or whatever, you get an AI. Doesn't matter if you're a demon or in like sexual code. I get their AI system that basically just says, oh, there's no restrictions on your account. I know there's no restrictions on my account. That's not what I'm telling them. Like, if I was restricted, I wouldn't be able to log into my account or go live at all. What I'm trying to tell them is their automated live restriction AI is restricting my live stream the second I go live without me doing anything. And then randomly, this is what will happen. They'll restrict me over and over and over again. I'll then change the game or the stream title and it'll be completely fine. How does that make sense? If I was restricted from live streaming, it would just do it every single time I went live. But their AI system is basically dick riding me right now. What game? This is called Soulframe. Thy Soul Frame. That is the game we are playing currently. And it is in a closed alpha. You can play it if you get a code. See his ad gonna dip. You're all good, mate. Go have a good one. Go have a good one. Is that a boss? Is that a boss? No. Sorry, he just looked bigger. Prominus. That's the bear. That's the bear, right? Prominus, I believe. Is it PC only? Right now, it's not PC only totally. It's going to be on consoles and PC on the official release, same day. It's not going to be like GTA, where you get it for 6 to a year month on a PC. It's just, right now, they just decided to do a PC closed alpha. Maybe that was just more stable for them, I don't know. What I need to play this game? You need a code. You need a code. Yeah, the bear. Yeah, figured as much. I've almost got the bear. The problem is I need to go inside one of these caves, which will go now, and I've got to farm these little materials. And I'll go get it right now. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh my god. I'm telling you right now, if someone has £50, right? If you have £50 in your bank and you're looking for new games to play, I can send you probably 25 AAA titles that are from probably the last 4 years into your Steam account for less than £50. Because they're all like $3.99, $4.99 each. I've even got some of them are like $1.99. It's crazy. The sales right now are absolutely crazy. How do I get a code? I mean, there's multiple ways. You can try eBay. Not that I trust eBay at all, but you can try eBay. You know. Don't mind me, fellas. Just need the loot. Plenty of new games to revive then. Yeah. I am slowly going to move away from Soulframe now. It's not that it's getting stale for me. It's that the content that I need to do just isn't what I want to do. Although I like the game, I just want them to do the next Prelude update. I mean, I've been streaming it, what now, for about 3 weeks? 3 weeks to a month? Soulforge or whatever? Soulframe. What's the name of the game? It's called Soulframe. Closed alpha right now. Oh my god, I'm getting body. Well, in a few days, Sean, we've got Anthem again. So depending on how Anthem does, we'll be on that. Because I've been debating starting a new character on there. Because that closes in 2 weeks. Right, let's go in this cave. I got these things I need to loot. I don't know if this is the right cave, but no, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Fuck. What is it? That's not it. Glades of Andorin. No. That one. I need that. No, not the Undercity. It might be this one, actually. Yeah, I think it's that one. Let's go to that cave. When do you think the game will fully release? Well, it was supposed to already be out, so I would be surprised if they waited 6 months. It was supposed to come out this year. There was bugs and delays. I would say probably in the next 6 months, personally. So before June, way before June, I'd say. I personally think it'll be out probably in the next 3 months. I know it's the same creators. What do you mean? Same creators as what? Warframe? Yeah. It is the same creators as Warframe. Post 5 videos? Yo, TikTok be riding me. They used to want me to post 2 videos a week. Now they want me to post 5 videos a week. 5 days a week. You know how hard it is to make videos? Like decent quality videos on TikTok? They're trolling me right now. Right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Just heavy swing them. If it'll let me. Oh, I hate these things. They're all ranged, look. They just throw shit at you. And then they run away when you try to get them. Come here, little shit. Game? It's called Soulframe, mate. Oh, my lord. Gonna dip. Power Fox. Catch you in a bit, bro. Yeah, I'm just getting obliterated by 4 at the minute. Can someone type the name of the game? I thought it was modded Skyrim for a sec. No, I want to play modded Skyrim, but I don't know how to mod games. One more time on the game. Didn't catch it. Nah, you're good, Will. Yo, Southern subscribed. Why did I not see your subscription over there? My bad, bro. Thank you for the sub. This is the cave we needed. This was the cave. Opens a gate. Thank you. When does it release? Next year. So by that logic, in 3 days. He's asking for you to say it again. Yes, but if I was a parrot, I'd look like a fucking bird, wouldn't I? Wobberjack is auto mod tool. Yeah, I've heard of that. A lot of people keep giving me these websites to go to mod. I do need to do it. Thank you. Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you and the share. Thank you. You won't regret it. I mean, modded Skyrim looks like probably one of the best games of all time. You just got to get the right mods in it. I mean, Skyrim alone is already a good game, but when you can get, like, Unreal Engine 5 graphics, different kind of weapons, different armor, with the storyline and the things you can do in Skyrim, I really do believe if they did a Skyrim remastered, it would be amazing. I don't know why they did Oblivion. Like, they went with Oblivion over Skyrim when most people knew about Skyrim. It's a wild one. Okay, I'm not finding the shit I need. Like, actually. I come in here specifically for some things, and they're not dropping. This is an issue. No, nothing there. Let's just go this way. What's the name of the game? It's called Soulframe. Yeah, this is called Soulframe, mate. It's a closed alpha for PC right now, so founders and alpha testers mostly, if you can get a code. This way, maybe? No. I will find what I need. Looks class, is it on console yet? No, not on console yet. It will be on consoles, but it's not on there yet. Oh, fuck. Oh my. Cheers, Pat. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, as far as I've heard, it's going to be a console closed alpha in January next month. Zelda vibes? A little bit. No, I can't find anything I need in here. Maybe the caves down south. I swear, this is a maze. I mean, it's a good thing you have a map, because I would get lost in here. Zelda. Believe it or not, I've never played Zelda. Like, ever in my life. Never played it. I know what it is. I've seen it. But I've never played it. Like, at all. What is it? Zelda. Wait, am I going into a different cave system? I am. I thought this was the exit. Have you played Enshrouder? Does it have similar vibes? I have played probably like 30 minutes of Enshrouded. I know it's not similar vibes. To me, Enshrouded is more Valheim, but with different graphics. Why are you lying, mate? It's Soulframe. If you knew, why'd you ask? Have you played The Witcher 3? Yes, I've played The Witcher 3. Haven't currently got it installed, but I have played it. On nearly every platform. So I played it on Xbox originally, and then I moved over to PlayStation and PC. Oh my god. Stay still. It's so good. What, The Witcher? Yeah, The Witcher is a good game, can't lie. See, I want a game. This isn't The Witcher. It's similar to The Witcher. I want a game that is basically like you're a monster hunter, similar to The Witcher, where it's basically you hunting down whatever these things are in an open world. So not like Monster Hunter. That's like on another scale of dragons and shit. I'm talking about, I want like a bounty hunter game where you're fighting like vampires and griffins and, you know, trolls, stuff like that, where you go into like maybe a tavern and you select a bounty and you group up with a bunch of people to go do this bounty in an open world scale. And you can see other people in the world fighting other things that they've agreed to a bounty, and you can't participate in it because you haven't agreed to that bounty. But you can see other players doing it, like an open world Monster Hunter Witcher themed thing. Whereas Monster Hunter is just about fucking big dragons, and that's just boring to me. I don't mind Monster Hunter, but they went with scale. The bigger, the better. Whereas I think when you're fighting other things, I would more have a complex fighting style rather than just swing and hope for the best. It looks like the game's really close to complete. Do we know when it could be released? Not yet. And I don't get why a game like that hasn't been developed yet. Like, we all love a game where you're basically a bounty hunter just off to go and do things. Why don't people add game titles to streams? We just don't feel like it. We're here purely just to annoy you, Nick, right? Just like you don't want to comment on people's streams, you just want to scroll through and get the answers from the titles. So what we do is, because you don't care about us, we don't care about you. When's it come out? Next year. When's it come out? At some point next year. Why would you backstep? Bro's saying that he's got Aaron, everyone actually commenting too. Have you ever played WoW? I played the trial of WoW. I think you got to go to about level 25. Mid, at best. What's your favourite thing about it? What's Soulframe? Character progression. So I think the graphics, the fighting style, and the combat is very fight. But I think it needs a bit more versatility in mobs. So the only bad point that I would give this game is when you are going around, the missions can be repetitive. I understand why they're repetitive, because they are based around farming materials so you can upgrade. So they just give you missions over and over and over again to get those materials. But whenever I fight something, I'm always fighting the same things. Like, there's no different variety in enemies or NPCs. You're always fighting the same freestyle enemies in an entire map, by the way. Like, the whole map has the same 3 enemies. That, to me, gets a bit boring. That's the only thing I would say bad about it. Then the fact that I'm up here, right? I'm up here. I could go all the way down here, and I would still be fighting the same things. That's the only bad point about the game. What's your thoughts on Crimson Desert coming out in March? It looks really good. Also reminds me of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I had that installed like a week ago. All right, let me grab my fast travel tokens, and then I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. So if I go, let's say for instance, right, there's some NPCs or enemies over here. Watch, I'll kill them. Heard you can ride a dragon. Yes, you can. I don't know if that's just part of the main storyline that you do it for one mission, but I have seen a gameplay clip of the guy, the main character, flying a dragon. Right. I mean, when I'm using the sword, I really need to parry more, because I just don't. But the thing is, like, how am I supposed to parry? This is what I don't get about the parry system, right? When I'm in a group like this, and I parry one of them, how are they expecting me to parry 3 things at the same time? It then completely makes the parry system pointless. How do you like the multiplayer side of things? Will work on Crimson Desert. Is there multiplayer in Crimson Desert? I don't even know, mate. I thought it was a single-player game with a base character. So I have no clue. I mean, it'll probably run, if there is going to be a multiplayer, it'll probably run something like how this is playing, where you have a character, but you can invite people to your game. I've never been in this cave. I have never actually been in this cave. I'm curious now. Have you played Monster Hunter? Yeah. I think the previous Monster Hunter was better than the new one, but I think the new one is very good. What's the endgame loop like? Kill, farm, farm, kill, boss, kill, farm, farm, upgrade, farm, kill, boss, complete storyline quest, farm, 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 upgrade, farm, boss, farm. With a bit more farming. So it's a repetitive game. It's about farming. Throne and Liberty? No. I am going to jump on Throne and Liberty soon, though. I do need to get back on that. See ya. Warframe, then? Yeah, it's got the same loot and gameplay style as Warframe. You just don't have the frames. Whereas this is medieval, and Warframe's obviously sci-fi. And with Warframe, you get frames. With this, you get skill trees. But the way you upgrade and loot your items are basically the same as Warframe. You do missions, you get loot, you get fragments for, like, the items. When you click to craft the items, they take 10 hours. And everything new that you upgrade will go, obviously, to level 1. And then you have to upgrade them through killing stuff. I'm too obsessed with Path of Exiles 2 right now. Diablo's better. So no PvP. PvP ruins games. Okay? When you have an RPG game based on character progression and farming bosses, When you then sprinkle PvP into that, you then ruin the game, because it then becomes a game not where you play what you enjoy, you play which is most overpowered, and you play what is meta. You don't play what you enjoy. Let's say, for instance, I like using a greatsword in this game, but the problem with a greatsword is it doesn't have good damage output, it's slow, and you get hit a lot. But the bow will kill anything in 2 shots. But you really like the sword. When you sprinkle PvP into that aspect, you then have a game where everyone runs the bow. Not because they enjoy it, but because they don't want to die. That's why I don't give a fuck about PvP. And why I feel like people who only look at PvP in games, the only thing you fucking do is go on Google and look at meta builds all day. No. Why not all weapons same damage? I mean, they just haven't done it. For some reason, they just haven't balanced it. Like, I'll show you. So right now, we're running the sword, and you can see from the fighting that I'm basically, you know, getting kicked over, staggered, taking 2 to 3 hits. If I put the bow on right now, and I go to a boss, I can stack damage, for instance. Not only do I have range, I can stack damage up to about 2,800 and kill anything in 1 shot. Right? 1 shot. Oh, I missed that one. Wait, where are my damage numbers? I must have them turned off. Look how easy that was. See, if I was running sword and shield or sword right now, I'd be getting pushed over and everything. Right. For some reason, my damage numbers isn't on. Where's my interface? Video interface. Where is it? Right here. Damage numbers. Nah, just a strong bow build. So, it's not really the bow that's overpowered, it's the skill tree. So with the skill tree, it does 2 things. I'm not really sure what the blue one does because I've never read it. But the red one and the green one of them gives you stack damage. So every time you hit someone, the damage doubles. So it will start off at 60, 120, 240. And the more you shoot, the damage increases. Not only with that, the purple skill tree will do increased damage to anything that's around you. So if I do this, for instance, and I shoot this, and let's just say that's hitting 40, 214, 340, right? 500, 600, and then I go and shoot a boss over 1,000 damage because I've stacked the damage up on the NPCs before that. What do you expect if a game has PvP? So what I expect when a game has PvP, or how they should balance PvP in games, is previous to PvP games that I've played back in 2010s. They need to have sections of the map that regulate power level. So let's just say I'm rank 30. They need to have sections of the map that are for level 1 to 10, then 10 to 20, then 20 to 30. You should not have areas of PvP where a level 1 or a level 5 should come anywhere fucking near someone who's got a maxed out build, fully upgraded with rank 30. And in PvP games, they don't do that anymore. They just go, it's PvP, have fun. And the problem when you do that is you get all of these players who sit their fat fucking asses on in their house on benefits all day that just sit here and play games for 12 hours, right? A dude come home from a fucking 10-hour shift, just wants to participate in a slight bit of fun PvP. No, he can't do that because the fat lazy cunt who eats 3 double cheeseburgers a day has spent 12 hours on the game so he can be the best he can be, right? Just going around killing noobs because he's depressed in his own life. That is what PvPs came about. So it's like a rank mode from 0 to hero. It is. And do you know one person that pissed me off with that? Shroud. Shroud, mate. Shroud, who played Arc Raid, I don't remember what he said, but he was basically saying how easy the game was for him, and he'd completed everything, and he'd unlocked everything. Prick, you sat on the game 12 hours a day. Of course you've completed everything. The game is designed for people to probably play 4 hours a day. You played it 12 fucking hours a day. Of course you completed it. And he's saying there's no more content left. What motherfucker's playing a game 12 hours a day? Shit. I'm studying to become a counsellor. I'd be a great counsellor. Honestly, I'd be fantastic. Hello, Zadak. Yo, Tom, thank you for the follow. You got a great point. It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. Yeah, Kai, thank you for the follow. I agree with you on everything about PvP, but nothing is more satisfying than killing a non-NPC. I mean, I like balanced PvP. I do like... see, I don't want to say I'm like a hero. I can't stand it. So I used to play a game called Ark Survival Evolved, right? The previous Arks. And the way Ark is now, and why it's basically completely unplayable, is because you've got these big tribes that will raid anyone on site. It doesn't matter whether they have a wood base, a stone base, if they have nothing, no dinos whatsoever. You've got these big tribes that will just kill anything on site. I do not see the point in that. And I actually, in that game, I created an entire server war because some dude was attacking a tribe in a wooden base with a wyvern. And we had a big war on it. A big war. Because I'm like, no. Because you're completely ruining the game. I miss playing Ark official servers, but yeah, I agree, those tribes are annoying. Let the noobs enjoy. Well, the way I used to play Ark, and we ran a lot of servers, is we allowed tribes in the server. Doesn't matter how big you are, how small you are, we allowed any tribe to be in the server, and we helped those tribes. What we agreed to within the servers that I was in is you raid, but you raid off server. If you want to go raid someone, go off server and do it. You have a place here as long as you are friendly. Trade, have fun, raid off server. When you started allowing people to raid anyone on server on Ark, you then created a problem that no one was allowed to be on your map. And again, the problem with that is you now have 0 engagement in the chat. You've got no one to trade with or even talk to in the game. You complete everything at a slow pace, and then you get bored. Because there's nothing left to do. It's why I don't play Ark anymore. My base kept getting destroyed and spawn camped. See, the last time I played Ark, I used to just go around doing hidden bases, building C4 and annoying people. I never went into it with the plan of like, oh, I'm going to go and raid people or progress it. I just did it to annoy people. Like, you would see someone trying to farm by themselves, and you just pick them up and drop them and shit and kill them. But the plan was to never, like, have a base there, because it just wouldn't happen. Base kept getting destroyed and spawn camped. This is why PvP in games isn't good. What's your favourite map? My favourite map was, what was it called? Valgiro. I went from Ragnarok to Valgiro, but I started, and someone could have told me this, right? When I started Ark, the first map I ever loaded into with 0 knowledge and not a second of playing it was the desert map. Can't remember what it was called now. But could you imagine me, never played that game before in my life, went into the hardest map in the game. Dying every, like, 5 minutes. Scorched Earth, yeah. Scorched Earth. Had no idea about the desert gear. Obviously, water was a big thing. You've then got heat waves. That game, bro. That game. Too much. Oh my god, are you gonna block everything? Jesus Christ. Oh, 2 seconds. I need to check this. I need to check to see if TikTok have replied to me. Highly doubt it. Ragnarok is still my favourite map. Ragnarok is basically the designated PvP map now. What's this? My phone isn't loading properly. Here we go. I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking pissing me off? Oh my god, TikTok! If I had another monitor, my fist would be fucking through this. Do you know what? Whew. Do you know what they've said to me? With their shitty TikTok fucking AI bullshit, right? So this is what they've put. We are writing to confirm that the temporary restriction on your live features has ended. I'm aware that it's ended because it's a TikTok error. Restart your app. I uninstalled it, reset my PC, cleared my cache, and then reinstalled it. But this is what the advice they're giving me. Next, to avoid future interruptions, we recommend reviewing the TikTok community guidelines. They are restricting me within 2 to 3 seconds of me going live. There isn't even a time frame where I could do something wrong. But check your status. You can monitor and remain any remaining account strikes to your TikTok. It doesn't say I have a restriction. It's your AI. If you believe this restriction was applied in error, or if you continue to experience issues, please submit a formal appeal through the report a problem section in your app, which I have done 27 times in fucking 4 days. And then do you know what they did straight after they replied with that? They closed the ticket. They closed the ticket. Clearly it's your fault. So basically, I just need to go live every single day. Starting my live and closing it every single time. Might have to join an agency. The thing is, all of the decent TikTok agencies, they have so many members that getting one-on-one contact with those agencies alone is hard. And then you've got to go through them for them to contact TikTok. I don't know. And then I've got one agency that wants to recruit me hard, but they're not a big agency. And the thing is with not a big agency is if they're not integrated properly with TikTok, it's hard, man. It's hard. Game name is Soulframe. You seem to be very sure that it's Soulframe. Are you 100%? Yeah, I can imagine. You have to think it over. All right, let's do this mission. Surprisingly, we haven't had a mission today where I've had to go into a cave and kill a boss. I wonder why that is. We haven't had a mission today where we haven't gone into a cave and killed a boss. They usually come up all the time. We've had all the basic ones where we just got to kill these things. Do you know if Soulframe will expand to PlayStation? Yeah, it's coming to PlayStation. Yeah. Do you know what I should do? I should reset my live quickly, because we're over 2 hours anyway. I should reset my live and see whether it's still there. Should I do that? Fuck it. We're going to go do this thing anyway. I'm going to reset my live and see what it says. So, guys, if you don't follow me, just reset or go to my profile within 5 seconds. I'm just going to check whether TikTok have still got this thing. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, 5 seconds. I'm going to end it and restart it back up just to see something. BRB.
Right. Let's have new RPG. Let's have a look. Gaming, live, no title. So let's see. This is going to restrict me within 2 seconds. I know it. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay, it worked. Oh, TikTok, mate. TikTok's giving me a mental breakdown. It is. No restriction. I don't know. Result. No error. Oh fuck, man. Maybe we're fixed. Maybe it's fixed. I just wanted to see yet. Well, usually if they're going to restrict me, it's in the first 3 second, Dan. That's the most strange thing. It's not like we go into the live stream and I call someone something so unforgivable that they get reported and they go, "Yeah, you're banned." It's literally I go live and just restricted. Any luck? Yeah, no restriction this time. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. But I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I just wanted to check. All right, let's do this castle siege. I need the XP anyway. Oh, they have a healer. Come here. 900 damage to that. Motherfucker. Do you know what? I follow a group on Facebook that always show like up and coming games, like games that are in development and this. The amount of games that I see on that where I'm like, that looks insane. But they never come out. Enjoy, bro. I'm headed to bed. You're headed to bed? Horsey, where are you? It's late for you, right? Are you in like Australia? Maybe Japan? Got a few people that are in Japan. Australia, mate. What is going on with Australia? Okay, go to bed. I was going to ask you what's going on with Australia about all the bans that's going on, but go to bed, mate. Go. It's 3 a.m. Enjoy, man. Thank you for coming in. Like, have you heard that Australia, they're cancelling YouTube, they're cancelling Instagram, they cancelled Snapchat, and they cancelled TikTok, I believe. Like, Australians don't get them anymore, or you have to be, like, age verified. Horsey, thank you for the follow, bro. It came up on BBC this morning for me. What in the... Yo, look at this battle. Oh, we're just going to spam. We're going to... Oh, damn. I shot one bullet and they come at me. And there's a boss there. Big surveillance and restricted liberties in many Western countries in the past few years. I mean, I'm 100% for it, to be honest with you. I am. I am 100% for it. I feel like social media has such a grip on the world now that it's becoming a very serious problem. And I am 100% from a content standpoint. Obviously, it's not a good thing. The problem is I don't really rely on content for my income. Like, if I wanted to, then of course it'd become an issue. But I feel like social media has just gone away that even the people who invented social media didn't think it was going to go this way. Oh, my days. Okay, let's stack the damage. Stack the damage. We're going to kill this boss, but I need to stack the shots up so I get a power increase. 100? What is that? What did it say? Well, it didn't give me a restriction the second it went live, so possibly not restricted at the minute. But who knows? Who knows? Might be, might not be. $500. I mean, our last stream did fantastic, mate. 9,000 people.
it wasn't even like we were restricted at all. We even went up to 250 people at one point. So it's just their AI system. I don't know what they've done, whether they've had an update or maybe their AI is just watching our account or something, but it's just their AI, their automated AI system is a problem. Is bow the most powerful class in your opinion? It's not the bow necessarily, it's the buff. So the way the buff works is every single shot that you do will increase in damage the more you hit. The problem with it is when you're at range or you can shoot as fast as the bow can, you then get a massive increase in damage stack. It works with every weapon. But with the bow specifically and the mage staff, it can stack so high that it kills things very easily. So bow with the Teflon Pact is the most OP build in terms of damage output for literally taking basically no damage back. Like the 800. 1,700. That's just in 2 shots. That's without stacking. 1,700 damage in 2 shots. If that was a boss only takes just over 2k damage. That's nearly a 1-shot boss kill. And look, 1,008 on that guy. That's the problem with the build currently. It's definitely going to get nerfed. Definitely. What's the name of the game? It's called Soulframe. Alright, we're going to go in here, do this castle siege. And then, yeah. Right. So I'm going to stack this damage, if I can. And then we're going to kill this dude in 1 shot. Yeah, 1 shot. 1 shot, 1,900 damage to the face. Well, that was a heavy armored character. 1 shot to the face. It's a problem. It's a problem. What are the game? Why are you not saying the name of the game? Because every time I go to say it, my throat swells up and it makes it impossible for me to say it. So it's like the game is like I can't just it doesn't let me do it. It's like I'm chucking. Honestly. Oh shit. The game is Soulframe? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the game is Soulframe. I'm just trolling him. Okay, there's a boss here. There's a boss here. There's a boss here. Wait, this one. Let's see. I want to see if I can one-shot this boss. Hang on. Let's see if we can stack the damage. All right, with this one. And then this one. No, we're not going to one-shot this. We'll two-shot her. Oh, no, less than I thought. She blocked it. Nice. 3 shots. Am I right in saying you need to pay for the Founders Edition to play? You would be correctamundo, my friend. You need to buy a Founders Edition. Will it be on? Will it be out on PS5? Yes, it is coming to all platforms on the official release next year. Right, that's 1 boss. There is 3 bosses in here. That's 1. Let's go in here, kill the other one. She's guarded by a lot of archers, though. Like a lot of archers. I think she's guarded by 4 of them. 1 here. 1 up there. Can you see him? Oh, how did I miss that? How? Okay, well, the whole stealth's gone out the window. That's not happening. Fuck. Have they mentioned its release will have any PvP? No, and I'm glad that it won't have PvP. We touched on that like a good 15 minutes ago. About PvP in games like this that just completely ruin it. Right, the boss is right there. What? That hit that chick right in the head. And it didn't register. That's cap. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Have you watched Kingsman? Yes. The 2, though. 2 of them. I think there was like a pre-sequel or something for Kingsman that I never watched. Don't know, gameplay looks a bit New World and really enjoyed PvP in that. No. This ain't like New World. I get what you're saying, though. No, this is a RPG, whereas New World is an MMO. So most MMOs do have PvP in them. This has no PvP. This is has co-op, so you can invite your friends and you can do missions and farm together, but there's no PvP. I'm doing like no damage to this chick. I'm not going to lie. That's even with my buffs. It's insane. They need to make a new one. Hopefully it's about Statesman. I mean, they're not bad. Not necessarily my type of TV show. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Nikki, were you live all night, by the way? I swear your stream came up multiple times to me. Oh my god. I killed the boss, but I didn't collect the lever. Yeah, I had to get my hours in. Oh, are you still in fucking shit agency? You didn't have to get your hours in. Do you know why they do that, Nikki? It's nothing to do with your hours. You don't have any hours. It's a lie. They want you to get the hours because if you stream for a certain amount of hours for the agency, they get paid £40. So you're basically just giving them money, but they're not doing anything back. That's all that is. It's the same thing if you hit 150k diamonds in 1 month, they get a bonus of £60. Yeah, I need like 10 hours, so I put on my put it on. I would have said fuck them. I'm surprised you didn't get took down. I know TikTok, if you're inactive or there's no audio, they remove you live. What is going on with that crappy agency anyway? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Battles, doesn't surprise me. What game? It's called Soulframe, mate. We're currently doing a castle siege. There is going to be a boss that comes storming out this door right now. Watch. Ready? Told you. There are about 30 battles a day. Yeah, because if they get diamonds, the agency get money. That's all they care about. Oh my god, that dude just teleport? Thank you. Siege done. Easy peasy. Let's go grab this, set the balloon alight, and get our EXP. I do need to travel down back to the Pact. Or back to the base, sorry, and see where we are. Because we're nearly at level 4 or 5, I believe. For the next one. Is it like Elden Ring? Similar. I wouldn't say it's exactly like Elden Ring in terms with the bosses. I'd say it's like a Souls Light. I do need to put out a video today. So after my live today, I'm making a video. Right, sweet. I don't know what that says. I'm not going to attempt it. But Hala, Madrid. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever you say, I agree with it. Because I want to play Elden Ring, but I'm scared it's too hard. Elden Ring isn't that hard. I mean, they all say that Melania was hard, and I beat her on the 3rd try. So, no, it's not that hard. I mean, you just got to dodge a lot, really. Yo, Frankie, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Elden Ring is not that hard. I feel like Elden Ring is definitely over-imaginative in terms of how hard it is. Hang on. Tainted Grail? No. No. Not Tainted Grail. No. Elden Ring's hard. People say it's not hard, even played Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring. I've completed it. Would you like to see my achievements on Steam? It's not that hard. it really isn't. Where do you buy Soulframe? On the website. This dude literally believes that Elden Ring's hard. It's crazy. It's free to play. This is free to play game. Yeah. Depends on what build you use. I was using, it was years ago now. I could summon like a giant blue bow. I could also summon a giant blue sword and a normal sword. It was, I can't remember the name of it. You're from me telling you that, you'll probably know the name. So I used the gold, like the gold axe thing from the first boss for a long period of time because it was very OP. And then I got bored of it, found this mage who was selling like these different abilities that summon blue stuff. And because I liked the style of it, it was wicked. So I used that. Just because you didn't find it hard doesn't mean others will have the same experience. Sausage, that's not what I said. I said it was easy, and then someone said, if you're people who say that Elden Ring isn't hard clearly has never played Elden Ring. And I said to him, I've completed it. Would you like to see my Steam account of the achievements? So for me, it wasn't that hard. It was boring. Like halfway through, I was bored. But I wouldn't necessarily say it was a hard game. Oh, we're nearly there. We only need 3,600 more EXP. You said I can't believe people find out Elden Ring hard. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's not that hard. If you the thing is with Elden Ring, what a lot of people don't look at, right, is I call them button mashers, right, where they run forward and they just swing and swing and swing and swing, hoping that they're going to wipe. If you actually, every time you go into a boss fight, this is what you got to do. You've got to go up to the boss. Don't attack it. This is how simple boss fights are in Souls-like games. Don't attack it. Let it do the attacks for you. Learn it, right? Let them do their little rotation, because every single boss in every single game, like a Souls-like, has a rotation of skills that it will do. What you need to do is figure out where you need to roll and when you need to roll and when that character is going to attack. If you take the first time you go into every single boss fight in a Souls-like game, don't attack it. Just look at what it does. After you've figured that out and you know the rotation of what moves it's going to do, you can very easily learn, I can get 2 hits in right there. When it backs off like that, I can do another hit. This is about to do that, I need to roll this way. It's so fucking simple. But you just get those people that are like this. Right? Swing, 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 swing. Shit, I'm nearly dead. Swing, swing. Because they're not using their fucking brain. Right? Of course you're going to die. It's a boss. It's going to hit you. Learn to dodge. And then they get mad at the game. Those are the people that find it hard. These brain rot people that just run forward and just fucking tap the trigger constantly, expecting that they're going to beat it. No. You're going to run forward, you're going to get 1 hit in, she's going to bitch slap you like a fucking, boom, and you're going to lose half your health and you're going to die. But if you just take a couple of minutes just to go, right, let that boss come to me. It's going to swing. Okay, dodge that. This is the second move set. Okay, I can get hit. If you just use your fucking brain on Souls-like games, it's very easy. I've beaten Elden Ring twice. It was still hard regardless. I beat Melania on the 3rd try, and she was apparently the best boss in the game. She was not that hard. She had 3, maybe 4 different moves. And honestly, she beat me because I got impatient. Twice. The first time I was like, I know what I'm doing. I've watched fucking Nick Merckx and Kai beat her for the 200 times. All good, right? Went in there with that mindset. Bitch slapped me. Went in with a second time. Got her to about just under half HP. And I got impatient because I was focusing too much on how long the fight was taking. It was beginning to annoy me. And then the 3rd try, it took me a little bit, but I killed her. So 3 tries. Prime Rodan was harder pre-nerf. I played it when it released, so I don't know when the nerf was, to be honest with you. Is it Soulframe? Yes. I'm talking about DLC. Oh, I never played the DLCs. So the thing is with Elden Ring with me, and people don't like it, I got bored, in all honesty. The beginning of the game was fantastic. I loved exploring all of the different areas. But what I did, which was similar to this game, is I farmed a lot. I like the farming of games. So do you know, this will be a big one. It was quite broken. Do you know that big crow? Again, this was like 3-4 years ago. You know the big crow where you could shoot it and it would fall off the cliff and you were just farming materials. And then to your right, there was like that hill with all these random shit on. And if you had the right sword, you could kill them all in one hit. I did that like every day for hours because I enjoy farming. I'm on New Game Plus. I never did New Game Plus. I completed it once and was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't see the point in completing a game I've just completed. Gucci. The end. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. That's just me though. I know a lot of people do like the New Game Plus. I'm just not like a fan of replaying the same game over and over again. Try the DLC? Nah. I mean, Night Rain's just a complete waste of money. I watched Nick Merckx buy the DLC, and from what I watched him play of it, because obviously I didn't watch every second of his live, I'd watch probably about 1 to 2 hours a day. Just didn't look that great. I was like, I ain't buying that. Looks mid. Now I've faced tank DLCs around all the poison magic shield spells. Yeah, Andreas, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Amigo, how did you get the game? I'm a founder. Well, not technically. I'm an alpha tester, so they sent me the code to play it. The DLC for Elden Ring almost won Game of the Year. Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, and I think it's shit. That's just me, though. You know? You know, Game of the Year doesn't mean anything to me. It just means that a bunch of people voted for it. I didn't vote for it. In all honesty, I can't even remember the game I did vote for. Yeah, fair take. Yeah. Expedition Unreal Engine, stop slop. The problem with Expedition 33 for me is graphically, if it was a movie, I probably would have thoroughly enjoyed it. But when I'm playing video games, I like to play the video games. I don't like turn-based. I like live action. And I don't really like cutscenes or stories. But if it was like a movie, if they made that a live action movie, it'd probably be fucking insane. Thought you'd be playing Where Winds Meet. Don't start with me. Okay? Don't even go there. My throat's getting sore. I'm not going to lie. I might even go make a coffee. Or if my missus might make me a coffee. Hang on. Can you offer some MMORPG game like with Quest PvE? Can someone please gift me Elden Ring on Steam? I really want to try it out. I'll do you a favor, right? I will do you a favor right now. No bullshit. If I now go to my key website and it's under $10.99, I'll buy it for you. No cap. Hang on a minute. Let me go check. If it's under £10, I'll buy it for you. Hang on. I'm going there now. Hang on. Elden Ring. No, it's 20. Well, this is in euros, but it's 28 euros, which is something like £26. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's 28 euros. To be fair, if it was under a tenner, I would have bought it for you. Because like, that's nothing, really, is it? But nearly £30. Thank you for the opportunity. No, you're good. I mean, if it goes on sale, I'll get it for you. What key site are you using? All Key Shop. So I'm going to type it in chat. Just type this in Google. It puts every single key website on one platform, so you don't need to go to them individually. Right there. I'll pin it. So if you Google that, it's a website that shows you every single website that sells game codes. And it shows you the cheapest ones. So you don't have to go to like GTA, fucking Game of O, and eBay, like all of those ones individually. It's just one website that shows you everything. Yo, Zeus, thanks for the follow. What games you got hopes for next year? Crimson Desert. I was looking forward to the new Witcher. And then someone told me that it's not coming out next year, so that kind of annoyed me. Fable's apparently coming out next year. The best site? Yeah, mate, that site is sick. I don't like GTA. I don't like the fact that they charge you for transaction fees. I know some websites that will charge you something like £2.80 just to log into your PayPal. I'm like, brother, what? Why am I paying you like £3 just to click confirm? Hello? David, what's up? Game, Soulframe. Paris Carter, thank you for the follow, man. Nice view. What are we looking at? Have you played Ark Raiders? The Dawn. Played it yesterday. I played it yesterday, mate. I play it with friends. I don't necessarily have a good thing about playing that game all the time, but it's definitely fun. I just don't really fuck with games that don't really have progression, but it's a game like I was gifted it and I have liked it. Soulframe, come to Luton and say that one again. Brother, I lived in Milton Keynes for a long time and Luton is not a rough place. So when you've got family who lived in South London, Brixton, who used to rob post shops, saying Luton is scary really isn't. I think you need to calm down, son. We're tough here? No, you're really not. Mate, I've had fucking tougher beef on a Sunday than Luton. Do you know what Luton is? It's just full of immigrants. That's... Luton is... No, Luton is... This is the difference. Luton isn't rough, it's a shithole. There's rough places where if you go there, things will happen. The difference with Luton and a shithole is Luton is just ran down and full of illegal immigrants. And the thing is with that, when you go there and you're a British person, you will get attacked because they believe that they run that town. I know people that live in Luton and Milton Keynes and they go there all the time. It's not a tough place. It's just a shithole. Ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna stick Warframe. 300 hours to restart. I'm gonna see if my missus can make me a coffee real quick. My throat's beginning to get sore. Don't be lazy. Nah, she's in the kitchen. I can hear her. And she doesn't like me going in the kitchen. I don't know, Wookiee sounds suspicious, like honey. No, I've bought loads of keys off there, mate. I'm talking hundreds of keys. I've only ever had an issue with one key, and when I reported it to support, they gave me a refund. While she's already there, you might as well ask. I mean, if she says no, I'll just go do it myself. It won't take long. But I can literally hear her in the kitchen making food. Name, sir? It's called Soulframe. People bought loads of stuff from Honey. I don't know what Honey is, and people found out it was a scam. I don't know what Honey is. You have a roast? We had beef and turkey on Christmas. Yeah, beef and turkey. All Keys ain't suspicious. Now, All Key Shop isn't suspicious at all. I don't know what Honey is, though. I've never heard of that. They did the same thing as All Key Shops. I've been using All Key Shops for 4 years. I've never had an issue. I mean, if you want, I'll buy a game there right now just to prove a point. It's legit. I bought probably 60 keys in the last few months off of that website. I had belly pork. I'm not a big fan of pork. Although a lot of people do gas it up. Oh, look at this deer. Come here, you're mine. Honey is a browser extension. Oh, yeah, no, I have heard of it then. Isn't that like a discount thing, though? Like it tells you discounts? Yo, Fantasy, thank you for the heart me, bro. Oh my god. I'm talking to chat so much. I've ran past this mission like 4 times. Why are you not reading comments? Says that while I read his comment. Here he is. Here he is. Bro, Dart is intentionally not reading the comments asking about the game name. You're right, Kian. Kian, can I ask a question? Because obviously when I read your comment, I also look at your profile photo. I don't know whether you look 10, and I also am very curious why you're holding your head. Am I dumb? Oh, no. Okay. No, you're not 10. But why are you holding your head? He's got a headache. His profile photo is literally this. I don't get it. It's a pose. Brother, you're posing for yourself? You're the person taking the picture. I mean, if you were in like a photography place, then mate, you're literally holding your phone in your other hand. How is that a pose? You look stupid. Just saying. I don't get it, bro. He's holding on his wig. Say something. Wait, Day's something of asking you to give Where Winds Meet a chance. I'm not playing Where Winds Meet. No, fuck that game. The game sucks. Did he just fall over? Stop streaming, boy. Brother, you look like you've put your phone underneath your chin to take a profile photo. I don't think you can tell anyone to do anything, mate. Look at this kid. What is that photo? You look stupid. I mean, I thought the guy holding his head was stupid. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm not giving up. No, I'm not playing Where Winds Meet. You can come in every single day and ask me to play that game. I'm not playing it. Absolutely not. It's not happening. All right, where are we going? It's the pre-alpha. There isn't much story. Yeah. This is pre-alpha right now. So there's content and you can farm, but there's not a full storyline yet. All right, we'll see. If you come in on day 365 and you've got to know that it's day 365, I'll play it on that day. You're going to watch the new Lord of the Rings? You're going to watch the new Lord of the Rings? Probably not. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I probably will because I won't have anything else to watch and I'll just put it on. Are you still playing Ash of Creation? Yes. Back on 7 Days to Die at them in. New update. New Lord of the Rings, you're lying. I mean, there is a new Lord of the Rings coming out. I know that. I don't know when it is. What would you rate the combat out of 10? On this game? 7. I'd give it a 7. It's a little bit too slow for me. I get why it's slow. That's how they want the game to be, a bit slower paced. But I'd give the combat a 7. It's called The Hunt for Gollum. Wait, what? The new Hunt for Gollum came out ages ago, right? No way. I'm not that dumb. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. What is over here? Big castle. Right, we don't need to raid the castle. The Lord of the Rings is called The Hunt for Gollum, out in 2027. That is bullshit. There is no Lord of the Rings coming out called The Hunt for Gollum. Are we serious? Who's hunting Gollum? For what? Yes, it is. Nah, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap right there. True. Search it. I'm going to search it right now. Aragorn and Gandalf hunt Gollum. For what? Lord of the Rings. What's it called? Hunt for Gollum? You know you're getting banned if this is a lie, right? Okay, Aragorn's quest to capture Gollum between the Hobbit and the... Okay, Aragorn's quest to capture Gollum between the Hobbit and the Fellowship of the Ring, tracking him to keep the ring's location from Sauron. The film explores Aragorn's early adventures as a ranger. Who's going to play him? Isn't Vigo like 60 something now and fat? Okay, so they've got Gollum, which you can just do with AI anyway, because you don't really need an age. You got Elijah, who basically looks like with aging and AI, obviously he'll look younger. Gandalf, I mean, Ian McKellen has been looking the same since, 1999. You cannot get Vigo the way he looks now playing Aragon and looking his age in that storyline. It's impossible. You could not get Vigo to go back to the way he looked like in Lord of the Rings. No, not a chance. The dude is like 2 stone overweight. He's fat. He's balding. He's fully grey. You will not be able to make him look like Aragorn from the 90s. No. That'll be played by a different actor that looks similar. You know what they did with The Witcher? And even then, they don't look similar. That will go to a different actor. Vigo won't play that. I've heard they are making a Gollum dating sim. Cool. No, it's not. I'm telling you right now, Vigo is not playing Aragorn in that. Orlando Bloom is it? Yeah, but you can do Orlando. I can't say his name. Orlando Bloom with AI, like some CGI, can look like how he did in The Hobbit. But Vigo, do you think you know everything? Yes. And that's how you should go around life. Oh, I'm joking. The Gollum game? I think the Gollum game got a lot of hate. I've never played it, so I don't know. Same Aragon in the Hunt for Gollum. It's pretty glitchy. Are you telling me that you thoroughly believe that Vigo, the Vigo who played Aragon, is going to play Aragon in the movie coming out in 2027? No. I'm going to show you right now. I need to show you. Hang on a minute. Vigo, what's his name? I don't know his last name. Vigo? No. Nah. There's AI and then there's impossible. You think, right? You think that this guy is somehow going to play Aragon. Where is he? I need a modern picture of him. These are all from years ago. When's the last time he acted? Stupid autocorrect. Is this the most modern picture we've got? I don't know, I mean, if he dyed his hair, it would more than likely be a wig. And they did some age shit. I mean, he would look old. That was 2016. The most recent photo I can find of him is nearly 10 years old. Soulframe will be the best game of 2026. That is a lie. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to be the best game of 2026. He'll look cool. I just don't see it happening. Dracarys. Did you just say Dracarys? Are we in Game of Thrones now? That's another thing I'm waiting for. When's the new House of the Dragon coming out? Where Winds Meet, are you playing that? I would rather go outside, walk 3 miles to where I know where there's a horse, and then stand there while it takes a shit, than play 5 minutes of Where Winds Meet. Genuinely. No cap. Where Winds Meet ain't good. Just ain't good. Put a bunch of hours in it. It ain't good. House of Dragons next year, and the Duncan and Egg shit is out next month. Why in 2020? Why it won't be released in... Wait, what? Why in 2026? Why it won't be released in 2026? It will be released in 2026. Well, did you do that because you played it for 5 minutes, didn't you? No, I haven't played it since. Are you excited about Lord of the Rings 2 in 2026? Oh my god, Lord of the Rings. Oh, fucking ignore me. Lords of the Fallen? Yes. It won't be. You don't think this is going to release in 2026? Why? Where you get that info released in 2026, mate? Well, when you kind of work with the developers, you kind of get some insights. I didn't know that. You didn't know Lords of the Fallen 2 was coming out? Really? Free to play? This is a free to play game. 2 more weeks till Anthem is gone? Yes. 2 more weeks. How did you not know that Lords of the Fallen 2 was coming out? That's crazy. That's like one of the most hyped games of next year. Have you seen it? At least the gameplay of it looks sick. Just haven't heard or seen anything about it. New Black Myth Wukong looks sick. I don't think I'm going to get the next Black Myth. But what am I doing? What am I talking about? Wukong, Black Myth, Wukong. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I've got the first one, and although I did enjoy it, I don't think I'll get the next one. Alright, what have I got to do on here? What's the game name, bro? Soulframe. Nutshot. What? Yuri played Wukong 5 times. It's aesthetically... Here's the thing, right? Aesthetically, it's sick. But past that, I didn't care much for it. Is it on console? Yes, it will be on console. I've got to go kill a boss. Just down here. Ah, damn, they have a healer. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He blended in with the dark. I'll just see him, but either Wukong, so that's fine. You speak Polish? No. No, I don't speak Polish. He is British. Well, someone called me Australian earlier. And then most people either think I'm Australian or American. How is that not hitting? How far away is that? They waited. They waited with Warframe like 15 years. I would bet diamonds against peanuts that it won't release faster than 2028. In its current state for the last 17 months, I think beta may be 2026, but anything V1, it'll be out in the next 6 months. Lilu, it'll be out in the next 6 months, mate. I'm calling it right now. Calling it right now. 6 months for what? For beta? Early access. It'll be out in early access in 6 months. So it won't be fully out. It'll obviously still have updates, but it'll be in early access. You're so optimistic. I want you back here in 6 months' time, and I want you begging on your knees for forgiveness. Okay? 6 months. Game name, it's Soulframe. And I'll tell you why, okay? The game was already they already said that the game was going to release in 2025. They had delays with bugs, but the game that they have currently is in a good state. it is in a good state. I don't know why you think it's not in a good state. It is in a good state. I mean, there's an overpowered bow build, but the combat's great. The farming's good. The graphics are good. It's not buggy. They need to add to the story, of course. And they are not going to say, well, a game is going to come out in 2025, and then they're going to go, right, it's not coming out until 2028. They've already said and put up the Founders Edition for people to purchase right now. Yes, they've delayed it, but they are not going to delay it for another year. Not with what they've said. They're not going to delay it for one more year. I'd personally be surprised when they said it will release in 2025. Just Google it, mate. You can Google that. It's literally public knowledge. The game was supposed to release in 2025. Yo, what's up, Mouthless? How you doing, bro? Waving? Respect. What happened to Ashes of Creation? I mean, I paid for it. I just don't particularly want to play it. I see people playing it, and it just looks incredibly boring. Like, I was watching, I don't know the streamer, he's a big streamer. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But he was playing it, and all he was doing was sitting on a boat fishing. That's all he was doing. And although I don't mind life skills in games, when you're streaming to hundreds of people, you can't just sit on a boat and fish. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't hit my shots today. Honestly, I just missed 3 shots in a row and they were standing right there. Fuck me, give me the sack. Is this guy AI? No, I don't think AI is that good yet. Either that or I've just got a weird camera that makes it look like I'm AI, I guess. Oh my god. I've got to get rid of these, man. That boss just won't leave me alone. Like, I've got no space to, like, power up my shots. One shot. Fuck, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. When you stack the damage, you're one-shot bosses. I'd personally be surprised if it fully releases in 2026. I don't think it will fully release. I think they'll release it to early access for sure, though. Definitely. I wouldn't imagine that it would go, you know, the game's fully out. But we get a lot of that lately. Like games, people are waiting very long for games, so they release them in early access. And I like that because you can see the game develop, right? Like, for instance, one game that I've had since early access was RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And when that came out, there was basically no skill trees. Not really a great story. Still in early access. And now they've added a bunch of stuff. So you can see as a game develops, it's very good. Path of Exile 2 is a good example of that. I hate Path of Exile. Every fiber of it. I mean, other than the demon build and the druid build, the actual gameplay and everything, I can't stand it. In all honesty. I'm a sub. You keep streaming. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Soulframe is only the 3rd game I've ever played during alpha. I've played a lot of games in alpha. A lot of games. Right. Well, we've done this mission. We can leave now. You're not even reading questions in the comments. I haven't seen your question. I wish the devs didn't hate melee so much in Path of Exile 2. Hate melee? What do you mean? As in they don't really favour classes that have melee damage. Nah, a lot of it is definitely based off of magic. That's for sure. Warframe and The Division were the others. Never played Warframe on the official release. Division I did. I did play The Division on release. 2 seconds. My watch is annoying me. Oh, I need a coffee, man. I need coffee. I need a drink. I need some form of drink. So I'm going to go get a drink. It should only be a few minutes, and then I'll be back. You can enjoy my chair. I'll be back. Like, a few minutes. 3 minutes tops. BRB. Sup, fuckers? We back. Oh. Right, is it on console? Yeah. Where did he go? Yeah, I had a sore throat, so I went and got... Gucci. Bro, where did that cutie go? What are you on about my chair? She's retired, mate. She's retired. We're retiring the chair. That's the plan. Don't you mind leaving for a few minutes and enjoying the chair? The chair's great. Chair is fantastic. We love a chair stream. Yo, what's up, Sid? What game is that? Paul. Soulframe. We got missions to do. We got people to kill. That's the plan. We've nearly, why won't it let me mark this? We have nearly leveled up our Teflon Pact. We only needed, what? 3,000 more XP? A couple more missions? And then we get increased loot. Don't mind me, fellas. Just coming through. What Soulframe? The game we're playing is called Soulframe. Screw it. They have a box. They have a box. If they have a box, we take it. Thank you. Fuck. Bad idea. Bad idea. That didn't open. Salty water helps sore throats. Yeah. This is true. This is true. It does. Warm salty water, though. No, I think it's because I went to my mother's on Boxing Day and my niece had a sore throat. Although I do get it through streaming too. I mean, you can imagine, like, I'm a very interactive streamer that talks consistently pretty much all the time for 3 to 4 hours straight. And I do talk quite loud when I'm streaming, so that could be a thing. Why isn't this box open? There we go. What game? What is the game, mate? It's called Soulframe. What is my title right now? I've had to change it so much so TikTok don't restrict me. Their AI system's on my dick right now. I don't think there is one at the minute. There's no title because they won't let me put anything. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Looks neat. It's very neat. Neat and tidy. Not gonna lie, Ghost of Yotai is Ghost of Tsushima, but for Goonas. Nothing at the moment. Fair. YouTube says Merry Christmas. Soulframe? Yeah. So the game is always labelled on the other platforms. So we do go live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok every single day. So if you're seeing a TikTok live, I am always on the other platforms at the same time. Just people prefer watching on TikTok nowadays. Personally, my favourite platform to watch people is YouTube. It does make it harder, though. Like, to find your favourite streamers on YouTube is harder. But the platform itself, like the chat, the way the camera looks, the super chats that they give, I think YouTube, probably in the next, I'd say 2 to 3 years, I think TikTok, if they go the way they're going, I think TikTok for streamers might be dead in 2 years. Because they take more than any platform out. Do you engage with TikTok viewers more? I engage. The thing is, the way my chat works is you're directly in front of me. So I have 2 monitors. I have 1 monitor for my game, 1 monitor above. When I look directly up is the TikTok chat. Slightly to the right of that is my multi-chat. So I do see TikTok more, but I don't ignore any of the platforms. Right, get rid of that. Did he say Soulframe? Yeah, this is Soulframe. Right, let's go. We've got to go up to the church. Or Goldilocks' tower. Yeah, TikTok ain't really built for gaming streams. You say that, but it's my biggest platform, which is surprising. I mean, it's the discoverability. It's the fact that you just have people scrolling all day. You don't really have people scrolling YouTube Shorts. Like, my preferred platforms to scroll on is Facebook and YouTube recently. I feel like TikTok have put me in this weird algorithm of all it shows me is just movie and TV show clips. That's it. My entire FYP is just movies and TV shows. So I get bored. I don't see anything different. So when I go to the other platforms, I see more stuff. More fun. Right, it says I need to kill 7. 7? I've killed 3? Make that 4. Where's the other 3? Do you enjoy Ark? I do enjoy Ark. Ark is a decent game. The problem I have for Ark, and this is the same for Helldivers, I love Helldivers. I like the gameplay, I like the guns, I like the whole, like, saving Super Earth, like that theme. The one thing that made me uninstall Helldivers, and I have never played it since, is the fact that you have absolutely no character progression or EXP skill bar. Because they have that system where when you do missions, you gain those points, and then through that you unlock different armor and different weapons. I get that. The one thing I can't comprehend in my brain is when you go into a game on Helldivers 2 and you're fighting those big bugs, you don't get any EXP for anything you're killing. It makes it virtually pointless. I feel like if I'm killing something that's that big, I should be getting a lot of EXP because it would drive people to farm monsters to gain experience to level up. And I also think it should have a skill tree because you would then have different people trying to do different things in the maps on Helldivers. There's no skill tree. You just load in, you do a bunch of missions that are repetitive as fuck, and then you come out and you don't really feel accomplished. You get such minimal, like, experience on Helldivers for what you do that it becomes very unenjoyable to play. But graphically and from a content standpoint, Helldivers could have been absolutely amazing. Oh damn, you must enjoy Rust. I don't like Rust, but I like Ark, Survival Evolved. So same game, technically. You have dinosaurs. Right. Let's see if I can kill this guy in one shot. I need to stack the damage on one more. One more. And he's behind him. One shot. I like killing bosses in one shot, bro. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, so good. Ark Raiders is decent. It's better than Helldivers 2. Ark Raiders is better from a PvP standpoint, because obviously Helldivers doesn't have PvP. The problem I have with Ark Raiders, and this isn't coming from a place of hate, it's that I love going in and killing players to see what they've got. You know, that's fun. You know, there's nothing like going into PvP. You kill someone and you look in their loot and they've got everything you want, right? It's great. But again, you come out of that map and there's zero character customization. You have a skill tree, which if you look at the skill tree and what it actually does is you move silently and you can open doors quicker. That's it. That's it. When you look at the skill tree on Ark Raiders, that's what it comes down to. Being more quiet and opening doors quicker. Those are the two things you really go for. That's the whole of Ark Raiders' current, like, progression is how quickly you can open doors. Which then it gets boring. Explains, I wish I had more PvE as well. I mean, the thing is with them, they've got a roadmap, right? They do have a roadmap. I feel like for the price of their game, brilliant. Like I'm someone who will buy a game for $49.99 if I think the game's good. When a game is that price, even if you buy it and you don't like it, it's so cheap that you just don't really care. It's like I paid $21.99 for just the basic edition. And although I don't sit here and I stream it every day and I don't play it every day, I'm not missing 20 quid. It's just the price of it for what you get is absolutely insane. And saying this makes me want to play it. Because I do enjoy PvP a lot. Better than forking over 80 like COD. I mean, I bought Ashes of Creation. And I tried to refund that. And I paid 36. I enjoy your beard a lot. You can come stroke it if you want. Why not? Give it a little scratch. Right, mission done. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I have it, though, because Epic Games gave it away for free like a year ago. Yo, Sammy Bammy, what up, baby? But yeah. Yeah. I'm nearly out of coffee already. Have you played Chernobyl Light? No. So I'm going to show you, at the end of my stream, I'm going to show you guys all of the sales that are on right now. And these are games that I'm going to purchase because for the price of them, I don't know why anyone wouldn't. The problem is there's so many games that by the time you add them all to your basket, you've racked up about 30 to 40 pounds worth of games. Although you're getting like 15 and they're really good games, there is so many sales right now, it's kind of insane. Oh, fuck. I missed the end. I just bought Space Marine 2 for like 18 quid. Oh, I've been on the fence about that. I really want to because it looks good. It looks like a better version of Helldivers. And I haven't pulled the trigger. Any you'd recommend on spot on sale? Well, Jake, if you don't mind using key websites, which I buy a lot of my games on key websites because one, they're just cheaper and they always work. But if you're talking about Steam directly, Dead Island 2 Ultimate Edition with all of the characters with cosmetics is currently £5.70 from £58. That's like a 95% off. I would say Assassin's Creed Origins and Valhalla. You can pick both of them up. If you wanted the DLCs with Valhalla, then you would spend, I think it's £8 with the DLCs. It's $4.99 without the DLCs, and AC Origins, which is the one I like the most in recent years, both of those you'd get for £10. So with Dead Island 2, both those Assassin's Creed are at £15. I would then recommend, if you like racing, I would recommend Need for Speed Heat Ultimate Edition, which is $2.99. That's the last Need for Speed that I really liked. It still has a good player base on it, and it's very fun. Icarus. I'd recommend Icarus, which is a survival sci-fi game, similar to Rust, I guess you would put it. It's not really PvP, but it's survival. What else is there off the top of my head? If you like quite simulator games, is it called Planet Zoo? So you create a zoo, if you like those. You know, like the Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think it's called Zoo something. That's currently £3.29. Well, they changed the name. What, Loaded? Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name. They got bought out or some shit. But there's a website. So I like buying a lot of my keys off of GameSeal. But there is a lot of games on there that I'm going to show you at the end of the screen, which are £5 or less, that are really good games. Like, even if you've got money left over from Christmas and you're just looking for some decent games at a low price. Like, I'm a collector. I'm mad for collecting. So, when I see games that are really cheap, even though that I don't always plan on playing them all the way through, I like having them in my collection. Game name? It's called Soulframe. Elden Ring? No. It's called Soulframe, mate. Right, we need to go up north because I need to farm some experience plus kill the boss. Let's go up here. Let's go kill this night boss. There is also the spider boss up there. So we'll kill the night boss. We'll kill the spider boss. We'll do the siege. We'll do another 3-star mission. And then by then, we should have our faction nearly upgraded. Hopefully. Because it's nearly at level 5. And at level 5, you get some good stuff. What is the game? Soulframe. Right, let's go. You're a part-time streamer? I wouldn't even say a part-time streamer because I don't rely on my income from streaming. So streaming for me and what I do it for is community more than anything. Like I'm doing something different to some people, but I don't believe I'm going to be the next big streamer. Yeah, you can tell. I could go away, put it this way then. I could go away where I would get very popular through the takes that I have in gaming, and I could easily, like, even if you look at my recent videos, I'm getting hundreds of thousands of views on my videos just for having a different opinion. And I could build off of that, I really could. To basically have people to come into my stream and just debate with me all day and gain a following from that. The problem with that is you then become the streamer that gets rage baited. You'll constantly be having streams where people just want to argue with you consistently, which is not what I want to do. The whole point of what I do is just play games that are outside the limelight of general streaming, that games that don't get a lot of recognition or people don't see often. And the reason I do it is it becomes better in the long run for potential sponsorships in gaming, because you then get known as someone that will play these games that other streamers don't necessarily want to play because they're not big names. So you'll then earn income and sponsorships because you are the person that other companies are going to come to promote their games. Whereas I would rather go that way, which is going to be a slower paced grind, rather than getting a big community based around rage bait, which with the content I've made recently, that's where a lot of it's going. A lot of people are coming in to rage bait me because of my videos based on games that I do not like. Where the fuck did this boss go? Oh, he's there. That dude went back home. Is that the boss? Is health bar in there? Yeah, it is. See ya. Where'd he go? Bro, can you tell stream to like my photo dump? What? Your photo dump? That sounds gross. Rage bait communities are exhausting. Mate, rage bait communities and hate streams will get you the most viewers and the most money. Like, if you think, Jay, if I unbanned every single person that we've banned and just let them come in and do the same shit that they have, can you imagine how popular we would have gone? Like, the people who just spam shit and, yo, you're nerdy, specs, you're tough, this... Like, if we didn't ban those people and we just left them in the chat. Like, hate streams and rage bait communities, they'll blow you up. They really are. That seems to be like the method for a lot of big streamers coming out, is to get them to hate you, grow your audience through hate, get millions off of it, and then just be yourself. It's crazy. I mean, look at Neon. No one liked Neon when he came about. Now that he's got the money, people don't really mind him. Like, even I don't really mind Neon now. He's a bit weird, but from what I see of him, he's gone from someone that everyone disliked to he's generally all right now. He's pretty Gucci. Would I ever sit there and watch his stream, though? No, not at all. I'd never watch his stream. I just see clips. Is that Soulframe? Yes, this is Soulframe. Yo, Mam Duo. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the squad. I've got a fragment. I prefer first impressions, why I don't watch many streamers nowadays. The only streamer I watch is Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx and Asmongold. I don't like Peanut. I think he's an arsehole. I don't like Hutch. I think he's an arsehole. Personally. I was watching Jinxie yesterday. to be honest with you. I was watching Jinxie. And although I don't dislike him, he's definitely gone a different way from when I first started watching him with the clips. You can tell that he's kind of sick of putting on the act now. Like, he still... What was he doing yesterday when I was watching? He was reacting to clips on his Xbox. Did you see what happened to the Siege servers? No, he was saying that they got hacked or some shit. Like, you could tell... When I watched him years ago, I'd probably like 100... What, I don't know what it was. I watch streamers that average 10 to 100 viewers. Once people get past that, they change. My average viewership is 100. It's been 100 throughout this month. I think the highest viewership we had this month was just under 400. I think it was like 360. Our highest viewership last month was 624 with an average of 200. But our average consistently is anywhere from like 100 to 250. And then depending on days or what we're doing and what we're playing, it will go from like 150 down to 80, and then it will go back up to 100. And then if we do something else, it might drop to 60 and then go back up. Like with TikTok, a lot of people who stream on TikTok and a lot of people who watch on TikTok, they always scrolling when they're not doing something. Like there's probably some guys in here right now or some girls that are probably outside of a shop or in their car waiting for their missus, and fuck it, I'll scroll through TikTok for a bit. You know? Or they're eating dinner. And like me, I like to watch someone when I'm eating my food. So I'll put a stream on. Mate, just underfollowed. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, you upon my FB, I stop and watch. Yeah, that's what people do. That's the thing. Because TikTok's so integrated into people's lives now, when someone has that 5, 10 minutes, maybe even 20 minutes of free time, they're scrolling through TikTok looking for a bit of background noise or something while they're doing something, which is why viewer base on TikTok will always fluctuate up and down consistently. State your game, Soulframe. It's easy access. Everyone likes instant gratification. You've thrown at me. I'm watching. Yeah. I mean, I like to be a streamer who's more interactive with their community rather than someone who games and then reads their comment between games, if that makes sense. So it's like, if I'm fighting right now, I know I can talk to the chat and fight at the same time. Whereas a lot of streamers, they would do this fight, ignore their stream for the next 5, 10 minutes, and then when they're done the fight, they'll read 3 or 4 comments, and then go back to what they're doing. How many are here, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not. Is this even part of my mission? Twitch makes the majority sit through ads. I've turned my pre-roll ads off and my ads on the lowest you possibly can on Twitch. That's as much as I could do. I think my ads are probably like 30 seconds an hour. Or 30 seconds every 30 minutes or some shit like that. The lowest they could possibly do is what I've done my ads to. Because unfortunately, you can't actually turn them off. Soulframe is co-op or solo? It's solo co-op. So you can invite your friends, but it's not multiplayer. Not in like the common sense. Game, it's called Soulframe. Oh my god, I need to stack this damage. Right. Look at that. We just went from 8 to 2. We went from 8 to 2 just from stacking the damage. Done. Whew. Just started playing Elder Scrolls Online. What a game. Yo, Elder Scrolls Online is arguably, in my opinion, the best MMO to ever hit planet Earth. It's just not a valid MMO in 2025. It's good, don't get me wrong. If people have never really played MMOs before, I would always recommend ESO as the first one they should play. I think where it lacks in terms of 2025 is graphics need a slight update, and their combat system feels very old. But the content, what you can do in it, and the content of ESO, the best in any MMO. I don't want to be disrespectful, but what is the name of the game? Nicholas. It is called Soulframe. It's a closed alpha right now. I think their combat system is flawless. I wouldn't say it's flawless. It definitely lacks like the mechanics of it and the fact that when you do a skill, you don't necessarily hit the opponents. You kind of hit near them. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate you. Jay, thank you for the gift as well, man. Yo, Cousin, thanks for the follow. Is the updated Oblivion worth getting? Yeah, definitely. So I never played the original Oblivion, but I did start playing the remastered Oblivion, and I wouldn't say it's better than Skyrim in terms of story and world, but it's definitely up there. It's a close second. Do you want me to do your onboarding later? Yeah. I mean, any ideas that you've got, just send them to me. Like I said, you've got a lot of access to the Discord now, so just let me know what you want to do or what you feel like you want to do, and then I'll say yes or no, and then you can do it. Are you playing Arc Raiders right now, or do I play Arc Raiders? Oh my god. We don't even need to go that way. I need to go this way and then down. Ignore me. Carry on. Nicholas, yeah, I do play Arc Raiders. So usually I do have a UI around here that gives you all of my my names on my platform, so you can add me. I mean, I play with people all the time. Oh, as if you're blocking that. These heavies are ridiculous, especially this one. He blocks everything. Okay. He's even blocking while being hit. Look! Stop. Oh, we got him staggered. Bitch. Hey, how's it going, mate? Have a good Christmas. Yes, I did have a good Christmas. It was a quiet Christmas, but it was good. Why do you play only Archer? Because it's broken. I mean, I do like playing Mage. The Mage is definitely fun as well, but it's not as powerful. So I do like dabbling on the Mage. I think what I'm trying to do right now is there's certain weapons that I need to farm and then craft, and crafting takes 10 hours. But like my bow's maxed out. I mean, I've got spear. I do need to upgrade my spear. We could do that. It's not a bad shout. So let's do that. Let's go. Oh, the legs I've got are so good though. That one's probably the best one. And I'm changing my armor. I'm going to put my spear class on. Put that on. Let's change the helmet. What's the game you're playing? This is called Soulframe. I think I need to change the color. Like, we put the color on as a joke, this blue and orange. I feel like we need to go back to the black. Have I got two of the same helmet? No, it just looks that way. There we go. Okay, so let's change... What should we change it to? The wolf? No, definitely not the wolf. Garen Rude's nearly done. Okay, we'll do Garen Rude with the spear. Let's make sure our spear's actually got some perks on it. Yes, it does. Good, good, good. And then let's go change the color of our armor. Definitely Baldur's Gate. No. I'm going back to the black and white. I'm going back to the black and white. Or maybe black and blue. But it definitely needs to change. Right, let's have a look. I mean, we've got green. Oh, no, we're not doing green. Green looks hideous. What we got? Okay, black. Where does the green come? The green is just the gloves. Nah, I'd personally just prefer the full black. Maybe with like, oh, that don't look bad though. That green with that kind of like bronzy color isn't actually too shabby. I could carry you through. Carry me? Listen. I'm like the abyss, okay? I might go green. I don't know why. Green's kind of appealing to me right now. Yeah, we're going green. We're going green. Right, let's put this on. We're going black and green. Change that and then put that right there. Yeah, that looks good, right? I like your content. You're a nice stream. Yo, Nicholas, thank you. That does look good, right? The black and green. I think that looks nice. I can't change the arm color. So if you notice this arm, that is where you get your skills from. So whenever you change your skill tree, your arm changes color. And the only one that's green is the mage skill tree, which we're not really running. But I rate that. That looks nice. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. I like that green. Yo, Danny Lee, thank you for those SpongeBobs, man. I appreciate you. I still don't understand what's going on with SpongeBob, why they added them to TikTok. Did they come out with a new movie? Or a TV show or some shit? I don't even know. Diamond, what's coffer? I will gift a galaxy if you tell me what game you're playing. Nah, keep your galaxy, mate. Just gone Christmas. Keep your money, bro. You're good. GG. Shit, how far we got to go down? Plus, you wouldn't do it anyway. We know you're a brokey. That's fine. Can at least tell me what your game playing? No. The fact that you tried to convince me with money like I'm some kind of cheap hoe, you ain't getting it. Still moaning? Still banned? Catch you later, bro. Yo, FYI though, your profile photo makes you look fucking ugly. Just so you're aware. What about me? What's up, Tommy? What do you mean? 10 days till I'm 21, by the way. You're 21? GG. What's up, fam? Yo, Bloodwolf. What up, baby? How you doing? How did your... I think I already asked you how your Christmas went, and it was civil. You said civil, right? Oh, you asked me about the game. Oh, the game is called Soulframe. Sorry. In 10 days. You're 21 in 10 days. You're officially unk. You know that. Is this going to let me do this? No? Okay. It was mostly? Oh, okay. What do you think about Valheim? Good content, bad graphics. Best way I could put it. I don't think I've ever been here in this game. This is like some mystery area that we've never discovered. And I'm very curious. I mean, I'll take the box. I can't be an unk. I have no siblings. You have no siblings? Siblings, sorry. So you're a lone child? That explains a lot. Yo, Albo, thank you for the follow. You like Enshrouded? Never really played it. I've played 30 minutes, but don't really have an opinion on it. I've watched people play it. Currently console, Alpha Spectrum. Everyone, please like my photo dump. I love you. Banned. You've asked that twice now. If you're not the same person, then you're the second person to ask about a photo dump, so... ban him. Fucking weirdo. Game name is called Soulframe. Yo, that didn't kill... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, that didn't kill him. We just stuck a spear through his chest. What is this? Another fragment. Nice. Right, let's get rid of these. If I can hit them. Sweet. Give me that. Is it on console? It will be on console. It's not on console right now, no. Right, where we at? Take that. Give me the... Oh, scrap brass. That's not bad. Brass is actually quite hard to come by. Hey, we look alike. We look alike? How do you mean? It's not out? What do you mean we look alike? I'm looking at his profile photo now. I mean, slightly, I guess. Definitely slightly. Is that picture actually of you? I don't know why it kind of looks like Nikolai Tesla or something. Doesn't that photo from Man kind of look like Nikola Tesla? No? Nikolai Tesla? Or is that just me? AI version of you? Did he actually make... No, it's not an AI version of me. Someone needs to take a screenshot right now and send me an AI picture. Do it. Who's got a decent AI? Don't even use ChatGPT. Who has a decent AI-like creator in the chat? You should make an AI version of me. And then send it to me on Discord. Turn the ghastly on. It looks weird without the glowing. Jesus. Are you happy now? There you go. Zadak, you should get Dragon's Dogma. I have it installed. No, it's just a photo. It's me in the photo. I just asked ChatGPT to make me in his pose. Oh, okay. Game name? Did you have to spam it? 1, 2, 3. Don't tell him. Fucking don't tell him. Now that he spammed it 3 times, don't tell him. Yes? No. No, please. He's banned. Most unlikable streamer on TikTok. Well, I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. We'll do you a favor, though, Lala. Fucking banned. I wish my headset would work, by the way. I don't know why it isn't. My headset is not working. Just so we know that. It just will not connect. I might need to restart my PC, and maybe it'll just connect through that. Wait, no free? What? Rip, I pre-fired. Dirty bastard. You're good. Hi, what's that, Wesk? What is the game name? How is it that even when we don't have what game is this equals ban, we still get asked? This is what I say to people, right? Because people used to come in and go, oh, your title was just rage bait. What game is this equals ban? Even when I don't have a fucking title, we get asked consistently what the game is. And they go, you wouldn't get viewers unless you put the title as that. Oh, fuck, you don't know what you're talking about. We got him. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. We'll do well. The game is old school RuneScape. Oh my god. GG. Will it come to PS5? Yes, it is coming to PS5. Right, blow this up. So we've got to do one more boss in here and then blow up the siege. Blow up the balloon thing there. We're good. Imagine being in your 40s and still gatekeeping games. Not in my 40s, but I appreciate you. What are you, 10? If you can't tell the age of someone, you're definitely young. Hi, man. Do you have any keys I could use to play too? I've already gave away 70. I'm not giving away anymore. To be honest with you, mate. Sorry. I gave away like nearly 70 keys in a week. I don't think I'm going to do anymore. People seem to be using me as the free game guy. Zad is 74, but thanks for the compliment. There we go. I'm 74 now. Is the game yours? No. Jesus Christ. Zad is 12 for sure. I wish. Can you imagine being 12 again? Life was so much simpler. Just going to school, coming home, playing games. No rent, no jobs. No getting older to the point where you're going to die. Sup, mate? What's up, Raven? How you doing, bro? Oh, fuck. I'm nearly dead. Oh, you motherfuck. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Give me a loot. Doing well got Bog and Mytel? What the fuck are you talking about? Bog and Mytel? Is that a game? What? You've just confused me. To be fair, 12-year-olds have beards now, so it's plausible. Do they? What fucking 12-year-old are you looking at? 12-year-old with a beard? Who? That'd be crazy. This dude's fucking teleporting every 2 seconds. Just standing like a man. Is it the sword and shield? Yeah, I was using the sword and shield last time we were playing. I'm going to kick him off. Take that. Lords of the Fallen? No, it's called Soulframe. Right, where's he teleported to now? I just missing the raid with you last time we cooked together. What raid did we do? On Ark? Not on Ark, on yeah, no, Ark. Are you talking about Soulframe? Lords of the Fallen? No. Bog. Big and Middle is a sword and shield game. Never heard of it. I mean, I'm going to show you guys some games right now. If they still added to my games reel. That are on offer currently. Right, there we go. Game. Done. All we got to do now is blow up that balloon and it's done. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Go up here. Set the balloon alight. Complete the siege. And then we're done. No sword and shield. Oh, okay. Got you. I couldn't have told you because I didn't read the names. Right. Let's grab this. Set this alight. Boom. Done. Done. Oh, oh shit. Oh. Stretch. Good 4 hours. How long have we been live for? Nearly 4 hours. So that is going to be our stream consistency. Right. Did you ever... Yeah, I downloaded it, then I uninstalled it. So I'm going to show you guys some games real quick that are on offer, on sale right now. So I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show TikTok, just because I can't be bothered to set up 2 displays. Right. Watch this. Okay, let's bring that down. Right, let's do this right here. That's about halfway. Okay, so let me go to game seal. Where is it? I don't get why when I type this in Microsoft it doesn't come up. If you type it in Google it does. It's so stupid. Google, right? Okay. Did they stay in my cart? They didn't. Motherfuckers. Yeah, Bloodwolf, thanks for the share. Okay, so if I go here, Steam keys, and let's just reduce them. Let's just go maximum price, £7, because then I know which ones they are. Right. Let's go through these. So which one was looking at? Streets of Rage 4. Okay, that's 93% off. So these are, I'm going to add these in, and then I'm just going to buy them. I mean, you guys aren't going to be interested. You're interested in, like, the AAA ones, I'm assuming. There's a lot of, like, older games that I would buy on here that I'm just going to add to my list as we go through. I mean, this one, look, $24.99 to 59 pence. And although this might not be an amazing game, I'm not going to not buy a game that is £25 for less than £1. Absolutely not. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. This one. So this is one of the ones that I'm going to buy. So you guys have probably seen this Banishers, right? Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Came out, had a bad review. I don't know why. Is currently £4. £4. AAA title. Down from 50. Add to cart. Hell yeah. Right, well, it's good to see you. Yo, Jay, catch you in a bit, bro. Crazy powerful when reforged with a... Oh, you just talked about the Sword and Shield. You've got Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous from $49.99 for £1. Add to cart. 100%. Blight at Memory Infinite. You guys probably aren't going to be interested in that, but it's a decent game graphically. What else have we got? This game interested me. I know it was on PlayStation. I'm going to open right here. You guys might know what this is. So I'm going to put this in YouTube. It'd be good actually to have a YouTube open so we can just look at the games as we go through. So this game currently is like £4.
We're evaluating.
And I'm genuinely curious. I might add it and buy it. It's the art style for me. Like these dark fantasy, like London typey feel games always kind of appeal to me. But is it worth the price? I don't know. I don't know. It looks interesting. It looks very interesting, especially the way the skill tree works. Shit. Am I downloading in the background? No. Okay. How much is it? £3. Deluxe edition as well. Add it to the cart. Screw it. I'm going to add it to the cart. And there was another one called... If anyone's seen Flintlock, is it called Flintlock or Flintlock? Something like that. I'm going to ban you. You come in and say the same shit with these. I'm just going to ban you. Catch you in a bit. Peace. I'm sick of that guy coming in just posting fucking emojis. Weirdo. He's banned now. Gone. Don't care for it. Look at this. If you're in America, by the way, I don't know if anyone in here is in North America, you can get Back for Blood from $59.99. Even though I know it's not $59.99, you could probably pick this up for about £10, £15. But it's 20p. Back for Blood is currently 20 pence in America. That's not even like, I don't know what it is over there, like a dime or whatever. I mean, 20p for that game. Yo, Aircon, what's up, bro? That is insane. Like, I'm debating just buying a VPN just to activate that. Crazy. Yo, thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you for the GG. We're currently just going through these games that are on sale for the winter. I think these all end. I think these are weekend sales, so these might end tomorrow. Remnant from the Ashes. I mean, if you don't have that, that's currently £3. I know a lot of people would prefer the second one. So that's £3 if you wanted that. What else we got? Oh, this one, Skir Ritual. This is from £24 to £1. Buying that. This game right here, Trinity Fusion, from £20 to 47p. Get that. This is what I say. Even though that you might not play these games, it's 40p. I'm going to buy it. Like, I'm going to buy it. For these prices, I might as well just buy it. Here's another one. Metal Hellsinger. That was £30, 93% off. It's now £2. And I know that game came out, like, what, 3 years ago? Can't really go wrong. Yeah, these are only Steam. This is why I don't understand, like, why a lot of people run consoles. If you're playing on a desk and not your TV, you should be on a PC. Suicide Squad Kill for Justice from $69.99, 99% off. Again, AAA title or AA title, very good. I already own this. But even again, if you're not going to play this game, you would buy it just to have it in your collection for someday that you might get it. I really would. It's too expensive. You can get a PC to run as good as a console for the same price. 550 is what I set a budget at. Like minimum £1,000. Nah, 550. I mean, the RAM is now the problem. Yeah, so that was before the RAM issue. There is still some people selling decent price RAM. It's like someone was selling two 16 gigabytes. No, two 8 gigabytes, so a 16 gigabyte RAM, which for base is what you need for like 120. Now that, considering the price increase, that is quite good. I've got to say. I would recommend doing that. What else have we got here? I mean, I'm just scrolling through now to see what else there is. High on Life. What's that game? What is Revenge of the Savage Planet? Does games will work on console? Yeah, look, if I go here, this is just PC, but if I go, not Steam, my bad. If I go Xbox, the one that's always hardest to get keys for is PlayStation. PlayStation are extremely hard. But Xbox and PC are generally quite easy. But PlayStation, they are hard. Look, 70% off. They were always quite expensive. But it's just gift codes, look. It's just gift codes. Like the PC alone, 8.5. I mean, I'll build you a PC right now. Build cores. So this is the PC you need, and I do this. These sponsor me, but I've done this before, but I'll just go through it with you. Start building. Please do show me. So PC case, just get the cheapest case you can find, like this one right here, £45. Add to the build. Right, CPU, you want a Ryzen 5, 5800X. That's what you want. That's currently 130. That's actually gone up. That's gone up. No, Ryzen 5, 5006. Yeah. Wait. What's the Ryzen 7 one? Hang on. What's the price difference? Right. For the fact that we're building a budget, we'll do this one. For CD keys, are there parts? Are these parts from them, or do they source them? No, they just take the prices of the websites and put it onto one platform. So this one, MSI B550A Pro AMD. That's all you need. 84 quid. Right, next one. GPU. See, this is where people go wrong. Yo, can you low-key like my last post? No. This is where people go wrong. You're either buying new graphics cards from NVIDIA, which you shouldn't be doing. You should be buying AMD. And you should buy it used. So buy a used 9060. Not compatible. What's not compatible? It's the case. It's the case. Shit. Okay. Remove the case. Add the GPU. 9060. No? What's it not compatible with? Okay, get rid of the motherboard. Might be the motherboard. Sad. Let's say my budget is 800. Oh no, mate, I'll build you it. Watch. The biggest problem you're gonna have is your RAM now. Where's the GPU? There. 9060. There we go. So right here, look. Asus Prime OC. No, that's that's an 8GB. You want this one? Okay, let's just say the Hellhound. Show us your PC. I can't. My camera's behind it. Right. Cooler. I mean, I know what cooler I'm going to pick. It's the Farmer Assassin, which is right here for £40. Right. Let's add the motherboard. No. This isn't bad, actually. The Gigabyte B650 Eagle with Wi-Fi. That's a bargain. All right. Power supply, you want a 650. The cheapest 650 you can get, as long as it's Gold Plus. So let's go 80 Gold Plus. Let's go price. Bring the price all the way down. Just choose what you think. Don't mind the budget. This is a base build, but there's different ways of going about it. So the things that you always need to buy new is your CPU and your motherboard. Because if your CPU's broke, then you're fucked. If your motherboard's broke, then again you're fucked. Because your motherboard can actually break nearly every single part in your PC. So those two parts you should buy new. What you need to go on eBay for is your graphics card, and your RAM, and your storage. AM5 motherboard, yes. Everything else, like a graphics card, this is the thing with graphics card. When you buy one on eBay, you save half the price and you get a 30-day warranty. So what you do is you go to eBay. So let's just say eBay 9060 XT, eBay. Okay. Then you find one on eBay. I mean, provided these cards are new anyway, so they're pretty much going to be the same price of a used one, but you go to eBay, you buy it, you then, when you get it, bench test the fuck out of it. Like, use it on the highest settings as possible. If you see any problems within 30 days, send it back. I'm just looking to start streaming, need a PC. CPU isn't compatible with the Mobo. Wait, what? AMD Ryzen AM4. Oh, fuck. We'll just change this one then. I mean, I did want to add this one, but the whole point was the budget. We were trying to build a budget one. Ryzen 7 5800X. So it's this one. But let's just... What do you mean it's not compatible with the motherboard? Fuck you. Ryzen 5 5600X. That one. Right. What am I up to right now? Just showing people some cheap builds. What's the website called? It's called Build Cores. Right. Where's the compatibility filter? Right. Turn on. Here we go. Compatibility filter. Sorry. Oh, mate, you've got... No, that's a micro ATX. We're not doing micro ATX. Let's just do ATX. I mean, look at that. MSI B550. Look at that motherboard. That looks sexy, bro. For 110. Yeah, we're adding that. Right, RAM. We're going to ignore the RAM because the prices are ridiculous. Right, we'll go with that one. Corsair Vengeance, 16 gigabyte for 50 quid. That's fine. That's fine, right? You don't really need that fast RAM. RAM is good if it's fast, but it's mainly just for loading things quick. If it's going to be 4 times the price because it loads quicker, fuck that RAM off. Get it as cheap as possible. Right. So where are we at right now? Let me see. 3D image is unavailable. Oh, because there's no case. Okay, cheap case, cheap case, cheap case. This one's £44, so let's just do that one. Right now, this PC, provided I haven't added storage, but let's just add storage. 1 terabyte. There you go. This is a basic starter PC. The graphics card is very important. The graphics card is like 320 right now, but it's the best graphics card for a budget you can get. The 9060 XT 16GB, absolute demon. That nothing will beat it for the price. Nothing out from Nvidia, Intel, AMD will beat this graphics card for the budget. But that, if you add it right, so if I go to my notes, I put it like this. So if I go notes, okay, and then we add that. So I put it like this. CPU, give me the caps lock. CPU is the Ryzen 5 5800X. That's about 120 tops. You need that new, without a doubt, new. You've then got the motherboard. What's this one? I'm going to type it in because it's a good one. Motherboard. Where is it? MSI B550 Gaming Plus ATX. That's currently, and again, you can get this on sale, but it has to be new. 110. What NVIDIA GP for? No, don't get NVIDIA. You are not going to get the price for performance from NVIDIA for that price. Don't even fucking bother. Throw it in the bin. You're buying the brand. That's all you're doing. And it's a complete waste of money. Right. Corsair. I'm going to save this. Corsair Vengeance. 16GB. You can buy this, by the way, used. You don't need to buy this RAM new. It is very unlikely, near impossible, unless someone snaps the pins on a RAM, that it will be damaged. So if you're buying this, you need to buy it used. eBay. Done. Get it half the price, if not any cheaper. I mean, we're all about budget, okay? Budget. Right. Thermalright. Right. Cooler. The Thermalright Peerless Assassin 120 SE Air 2 fan. That's what, 40, I think it is. So I'm going to say the RAM, because I'm adding the prices to these. I'm going to say the RAM tops 50, maybe 40. I'm just wondering, I'm considering a 5070. If you're going to get a 5070, you need the TI. Don't bother getting anything that doesn't have TI at the end of it, or Super. Waste of money. You need the TI. Or else it's just pointless. What else was there? I mean, the storage, any 1 terabyte. Storage, 1 terabyte. NVMe. Don't get hard drives. They're a waste of money. Like, hard drives are completely out. Again, get it used. You don't need to buy this new. Like, no one's going to have a broken NVMe. Just, you're spending more money than you need to. Just buy it used. Save the money. What else is there? PC case, £45 tops with fans. This fan that you're seeing, this white one, is $44.99. It has a USB-C in the front, 2 3.0 USBs, power slot. Like, this is a £45 PC case. Why people go and spend like £150, £200 because it says fucking Corsair on it? Mate, dumb. Don't need to. Where can you get a Ryzen? Where can you get a Ryzen 7 5000? You got to wait for offers, Bean. So offers happen all the time. All the time. You've just got to keep an eye on the websites. What have we missed? So we got the CPU, we got the motherboard, we've got the RAM, we've got the cooler, we've got the storage, the PC case, graphics card. Okay, GPU. So 9060 XT, 16GB. You can buy it used or new because they haven't been out long enough for someone to use and break it. So it's basically 100% guaranteed that the GPU will be working fine. They're not powerful enough for people to farm crypto on. They're not going to bother buying a £300 graphics card to farm crypto. They're not. So any of these cards, they're fine. Used/new, doesn't matter. 300. What are we missing? Power supply. Okay, power supply. You need a 650 gold plus. Can I spell, please? 650 power supply. 650 gold plus. Again, very unlikely that these are going to be damaged. Just buy it used on eBay. Because the thing is, if you buy it used, it comes and it's broke. 30-day guarantee. Send it back. eBay. I think that's everything. Let's get calculator. So we got 120 plus 110 plus 40. I mean, I'm going to say 50, actually. So let's just plus 10 on that. Let's just say 50. Cooler, 40. Storage, I'm going to say like 70 quid. No, that's wrong. You can get a used storage 1 terabyte. You could probably get a 1 terabyte storage for less than that, to be honest with you. I'm going to say used. You could probably get it for 50. 60. Okay, that's just 60. PC case, 45. Graphics card, 300. And then the power supply, you're looking at maybe 40, 50 quid. But let's, for the sake of it, just say 50. Right, so that's what you need. For a minimum build PC that'll run guaranteed high to ultra settings, 1080p, minimum 120 FPS, which consoles can barely run 120 on a lot of games with completely shit graphics, which they're 500 anyway. That is what you need. Yeah, but you can get 1 terabyte storage. Let's just say like 1 terabyte NVMe. Okay, so let's just say 1 terabyte NVMe, and just say, I mean, there's a Western Digital one right now, which is £78 new. But if you go on eBay, you can get them way cheaper than that. I mean, there's one right here, look. Can you move the note bigger so I can screenshot? Oh, yeah. Shit, my bad. Hang on. How do I make the text bigger? How do I make the text bigger? I've never edited text size on this. I don't know if you can. Yo, how do I make the text bigger on this? Bold, maybe? I mean, I can't just put it in a notepad. Hang on a minute. Right. Oh my god. Can you not edit the size on this here either? There we go. No. There you go. Does that help? One terabyte. That should do it, correct? Yeah, I think that's everything. GPU. So we've got CPU, motherboard, RAM, cooler, storage, PC case, GPU, power supply. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. So you got, let me have a look. Power supply used, GPU new/used, that'll be fine. PC case, anyone with built-in fans, it's completely fine. You could probably find one cheaper used, because if someone's selling one of these cases, it'll be even cheaper. You could probably take £20 off of that just by getting a used case. But I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, keep making profiles, mate. You're going to get banned. See you later. Bye. So storage used, yeah. Cooler, The cooler it's cheap anyway. You can just get it on Amazon for £40. RAM used. Motherboard needs to be new. But yeah, that's basically, you won't need anything for a while. That could stream 1080p, ultra settings, minimum of 120 FPS. You're good for about 2 years, possibly 3. It really depends on what you want. Obviously, it's not going to run ray tracing, but that'll be good for 2 years, I'd say, without having to upgrade much. Did I hear you sponsored by these? Yeah. They basically messaged me about creating videos for them. Do we have a promo code? No. So they were actually supposed to send me a promo code, but I haven't spoke to them about it. I could set it up. If you join my Discord, which is my link in bio, I'll message them and get you a promo code. They just need to add Zadak as a promo. Does RAM matter if it's used or new? Yeah. I mean, if it's new, you're paying double. So the thing is with RAM is designed to run hot. When you're running a PC, they will run hot no matter what. It is very unlikely that a RAM will be damaged. The only way it will be damaged is if someone has tried to put the RAM in and snap the pins, which again is very unlikely. So if you're just getting that on eBay, it'll be fine. And the thing is with eBay, and I'll put this here, right? So whether that item arrives and it's completely fine, do not give them any feedback, okay? Don't give them feedback. Don't go, it arrived, thank you, blah, blah, blah. It was great. You've then told them it works fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Run that thing as hard as possible for 30 days. If there is any issue with anything you have bought off of eBay, 30-day refund guarantee for used items. Should I not get 32? You don't need 32 gigabytes of RAM. What RAM does is it just makes everything load quicker. So like your cutscenes, like when you open like Stream or you open a website, the RAM is what makes it come quicker. But you don't need 32 gig. Everything in gaming is ran through your CPU and through your GPU and like a very small part of the RAM. The RAM is just for loading things quickly. That's it. It's not that important. My missus had the same RAM, or not the same one, she had the RGB, but she had the Corsair Vengeance RGB, 16 gigabytes, same as this, was completely fine. She was running like 150 FPS on high settings on Borderlands 4. This was the PC she had, other than the graphics card. She had a 6600 XT, and this graphics card is better. What's the VRAM for the GPU? 16 gigabytes. So I'll show you real quick. Right, let me go here, right? Benchmark, right? We're not going to benchmark it for 1440p because it's not meant for 1440p. But let's just say right here, look. So the equivalent, so what they're estimating is the equivalent of the 4070, which if you look up the 4070 is probably going to be more expensive. 4070, NVIDIA 4070. Yeah, so it's about, it's £100 more expensive and it has less RAM. But we'll just rack it up. So there you go. The price difference is right there. That's good. I mean, the price difference alone. So that's 300. Ignore that because that's dollars. But look at the price difference between these two cards. That's got 16 gigabytes. That's got 8 gigabytes. And the FPS difference is 20. But you're paying nearly double. It's just not worth it. This is why I say I'm not a NVIDIA hater, but for what NVIDIA offers, it's not very good. Where is it? Oh, here's a good one. Good benchmark right here. So let's grab this. put it on this side so you can see it. So that's Claire Obscure Expedition 33. 1080p high settings is getting 80 FPS, which we know how graphically demanding that game is. And that's without frame generation as well. So there's no frame gen on that. If you put frame generation on that, you got like 120 plus. But that's max settings. Cyberpunk is on 1080p ultra settings, 110 FPS or 107. Again, without frame generation, if you want to use that. NVIDIA has DLSS. It's usable in a lot more games. Now, this AMD's new frame generation, so FSF SSR, is nearly in every single game. And what I say about frame generation is as long as you're not playing FPS games, so as long as you're not competing in Call of Duty or Apex, you should have frame generation on. Yeah, but the upscaling, you get upscaling on AMD as well. You can turn it off and leave it on native. On nearly every game I've got a 9070 XT, so the one just above the 9060. I get upscaling on every single game I play. I don't. I use it on native because I prefer having better quality, but I have it on nearly everything. I mean, this dude's getting nearly 400 frames per second on the highest settings on Valorant. 400 FPS. Only FSR is usable. No, I get FSR 3.2 as well. How much is the 9070 XT? Depends on which one you get. I think the base standard one from Gigabyte is 580. Yeah, I think the lowest price one's about 580, going upwards towards about 650. What else is he playing? Overclockers is cheap. Yeah. Right, guys, that is my stream. I'm done. I've done, what, 4.5 hours? That is going to be my... I know a lot of you guys are probably new. I used to do 2 streams a day, and it was supposed to end an hour and a half ago. I'm moving to do 1 stream a day, which is 4 hours. So I'm going to stream 4 hours a day from 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. We are at 6:30, so I am a little bit over, so that I can get the rest of the evening to myself. But if you need any advice on gaming, streaming, PC building, anything in general, even if you just want to play a few games, jump in my Discord. We do have a lot of members. It's not like a small Discord. We have, I think, 923 members currently. But if you want to jump in there, it's just a gaming community. It's not a streamer community. Although I do post my lives in there, it is more for gaming than anything. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you. Dan, thanks a lot, man. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Back to my normal streams, 2 till 6. Have you checked RAM prices? Yeah, it's insane. My RAM's apparently worth £400. Maybe I should sell it and buy myself a new PC. All right, catch you in a bit, guys. Appreciate you for coming in. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the follows. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.